Okay, we should be good to go. That there. Let me make sure my audio is coming in. Everything's good. Oh, we still have the drafts team going. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Hold on, where's that? So what's my chat box there? Hold up one sec. Oh. Somehow everything got messed up. I don't know what messed everything up. There it is. Yeah, it should be there. Yeah, also this soundtrack is like way too freaking intense for me right now. I need to like actually deal with things on the stream overload. Okay, finally. So we should have gotten rid of that. Everything should be there. Let me do exclaim 3 houses 0 in the title. That way people know what to do. And yeah, there we go. We're back on 0% growths. Welcome, Mozart, Career Master, and Diley. We're back on Azure Moon 0%. This is, I believe, chapter 9. We must have done some paralogs here. I don't know, the cause of sorrow, base of operations, white clouds. What's this? Okay, so we did oil and water. And then what was this that we did? I have a base of operations save, and then before that point, I have this. Oh, I was probably getting a soundboard here. That makes sense. Okay. So it looks like the actual most recent one I had was this after battle thing for oil and water, the Manuela paralog. It looks like what I did on this date was I did the paralog here. What's up, Tenor Eric? Welcome back. Looks like I did 2 paralogs. It looks like I did the Shamir Eloise paralog and then the Manuela Hanneman paralog. I'm trying to figure out which save file I need to load. And then we could just pick up this one. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, we're back on at 0% growths. We don't get any stats on level.
How could anyone think that was...
Come on. There we go. Let's get through this real quick.
This...
Your...
I will...
Yeah.
Well,
that...
There we go. Okay. So, where were we? Yes, so... And apparently this game is like freaking way too loud. I probably have to turn this down just... Actually, you know what it is?
This is the only ball of the year, and I see why. Everyone is absurdly excited.
Oh, right, yeah, it was the ball. Okay, hold on. I messed with my emulator settings before, like a long time ago. By a long time ago, I mean like around last stream. Or I think right after I messed with the emulator settings. So let's fix it back. There's going to be like a lot of audio balancing going on here as I try and figure this out. I also changed out my graphics card another time, so if there's ever any tech issues, you're gonna have to fix them as we go, right?
You know,
right. Oh yeah. I think there was like a bet last time as to who was gonna be the whatchamacallit?
Of course.
Who was gonna be the guy who shows up in the Goddess Tower? I think it was it wasn't Mercedes. There's no way it was Mercedes. It was one of the fellows. I think it was Balthus. Had to have been Balthus. Yeah. And then there's the actual chapter map itself. Okay, so I'm getting thrown right into it apparently. Oh, it was Ignatz, right? Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Let's go into chapter 26. Should be good. Or chapter 26. Wow, chapter 9 on the 26th. Okay, so where were we, by the way? So this was 0% growth, which means we don't get any stats when we level up, right? But we can still go into classes to get minimums and whatnot. What were my goals that I was trying to reach? I wanted to get Sylvain level 20. That's one of the things that I really wanted was Sylvain level 20. Looks like I got Dimitri level 20. And what class did I want to put him in then? Well, it doesn't have Wyvern. He could do Fortress Knight. Like, plain old, he could do Fortress Knight. Looks like it's already done that, though. What was he doing in Fighter, then? Yeah, why was he in Fighter and not Fortress Knight? I don't know why. This just doesn't make any sense to me. Was he trying to train up, like, bows or brawling? Actually, you know what? He probably was trying to train up brawling. I bet what it was is I had Dimitri as an adjutant training up brawling for his eventual War Master. And he has strength 20 right now because he's getting +1 from Fighter, and his actual strength, yeah, see, he has Warrior Certed. See, I could have, like, you know, played Detective and figured out what classes he had based off of his minimums and whatnot, or I could have just opened up this menu, and that would have answered it completely, right? So, wait, Dedu is level 19 as well. Okay, wow, so I made some real progress here. I wasn't actually paying attention to this, but apparently Dedu did make it to level 19, which is good for him. He hadn't done that yet. Okay, he does have Thief. I don't know why he was a Brawler. Like, that just doesn't make any sense to me why that would happen. Again, unless for some reason I needed, like, one of these weapon ranks here, like whether I needed Brawl or Axe, then perhaps that would have made sense, but I don't think that would have been the case. And anyway, we're here now. What else was there as far as long-term goals go? I have Bernadetta as my dancer. That just makes sense. Lawrence is probably benched forever after doing his paralog. Ignatz is level 10. This makes sense to me. He's probably just on this like battalion and rally plan for like the entire game. Make sure I have the YouTube chat open. I have that too. I don't want to be irresponsible with that sort of thing. What's going on though? What is here? Hilda. I don't know what Hilda's purpose was for recruiting her. I think what it was is I got her to the B support, and then it's like whenever she wants to join is when I'll accept her. And she like chose to join last week or the week before. Can't remember. But that makes sense. That sounds like something I would have done. Like, that just sounds like the kind of decision I would have made. Hilda in this run is, like, not really that important, all things considered. So I don't actually really mind that he has this, like, weird joining time. Catherine, I think I just got her to level 19. These just look like advanced minimums. These look like her Chapter 4 bases. Good luck. Thank you, Waterlord. What the heck is this emo Waterlord that you just sent me? Bizwave. Yo. From Bizmix? Or BizHawk? I don't know who. But yeah, I do remember last time I did this chapter. This is chapter 9, the monster map, by the way. I do remember last time I did this, I had this, I think I had a chapter 9 Catherine. So I got her literally this map, and I was running forward to Thunderbrand and whatnot. This time I have a significantly weaker than chapter 9 Catherine. I have a chapter 4 Catherine. Which, okay, I say significantly weaker. Not really that much weaker, but weaker by at least a little bit. That maybe it's not going to be, like, as powerful. Like, maybe I won't one round. It's from BizKid047. Oh, it's Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, KH3 is Kingdom Hearts 3, right? I'm probably showing maybe some lack of, like, JRPG knowledge or something, but I bet it's Kingdom Hearts 3. Yep, okay, there we go. I can at least do something right. But we're here now. Let's see. Let's move this mouse cursor away. Yeah. Shamir was just goated as always. Shamir probably just better than Catherine right now, I think. Catherine, I don't really know what her weapon ranks would have her do for the moment. If there's like any other advanced class other than Swordmaster that she would ever enter, I don't think the answer is yes. Like, I think she's probably going to be on the ground for this map, just being a Swordmaster with a Thunderbrand. How many uses are left on the Thunderbrand, by the way? Do I need to like reforge this thing? 5 out of 30. I probably do need to reforge this before going into the map. So I should make sure I do this. Let me go ahead and put everything away here, by the way. I know there are some people who, like, get annoyed by this kind of action where you just keep putting away all the stuff over and over and over again, but to be honest with you, I can't remember what I was doing with any of these guys, so I'd probably have to do this anyway, even if it was correct. I'd rather just start from the beginning, right? Let me see what else was here. We had the Balthus Happy and the Yuri. Balthus level 19. Apparently, I wanted him to get to level 20 for some reason. Probably because he's good. That's like a typical reason to get Balthus to level 20, is that he's good. Probably recruit Cyril next chapter. Do the Balthus Happy paralog or so. I could check his stats and just see like, hey, what are Cyril's stats even looking like? Because Byleth is leveled to the point where we can just recruit whatever faculty member we want. And I think Cyril is the only one left. I guess Alois, but he's not available to us right now. Yuri level 22 is an assassin right now. I do get a question for a bit of advice. I'm doing a Maddening Kingdom Blue Lines only run. Who would you think will be the best dancer from those units? So you're only able to use the, basically the Blue Lion House as well as Gilbert, or are you allowed to use like Catherine as well? Because I think Catherine is from the Kingdom. But I don't know how much of that lore you're going to choose. I think that's a decision you can probably make during Chapter 9. Anyone from the Kingdom. So then Catherine as well. This is where I'm showing like my relative lack of understanding of the lore. Ingrid is fairly good because in-house. Yeah, that's one of the restrictions Waterlord is placing on these units. I feel like that's something you can make like at the moment. You can just get to Chapter 9 and say which of my units is the weakest. I think that's probably what I would do. I wouldn't plan that ahead, that's for sure. You know? I sort of want to do Felix. I think if I were playing normally and my goal was to just whatever the weakest unit was in Chapter 9, I think very unlikely would it be Felix. Felix is kind of like really good in combat. Most likely it would be like Ashe. Or perhaps Ingrid. But probably Ashe, I think is what I would choose. If you had to plan it ahead, I don't really know I guess like Felix, the dancer, is usually equipping Gerald's mercenaries anyway, so the Authority Bane doesn't like impact Felix too much. The only reason I say Ash is because I'm just thinking about the units in the Blue Lion's house. I'm just like, who's the worst? And it's Ash. Maybe placement and hunting by daybreak matters. If placement and hunting by daybreak matters, then maybe like Mercedes. But it's hard to say. Should have clarified meant because she's in-house. Oh, like as opposed to being an out-of-house Ingrid. Like if she were an out-of-house Ingrid, then that would make her less attractive as a dancer. Is that what you're trying to say, Booker? I don't think in-house Ingrid, out-of-house Ingrid, I don't think there's like too vast a difference in performance between those two units. I think they're like about as good as one another. I guess with out-of-house Ingrid, you get to skip a little bit of early game awkwardness, you know? You don't have to use the unit with 8 strength for any period of time, right? You don't have to use the unit with these stats for like any amount of time that you want. I guess like 8 res is kind of cool. But, you know, when I look at the stats that, like, level 11 Chapter 6 Ingrid has, it's, like, not really... It's, like, not really that much better than what I think I could have made if I had Ingrid get to level 11 on her own in-house with the 10 level ups, right? Especially, like, if she could have earned a mastery partway through. Or earned some weapon ranks for, like, weight -3 or something. Like, I think if I had the ability to make an in-house Ingrid, I could probably make something about as good as the Chapter 6 one. If I recall correctly, she really benefits from enemy growth rates. Like, a little bit, but, I mean, again, by how much more than just... Like, the advantage in my mind is that you get to skip using level 1 Ingrid. That's it. My Ingrid right now is actually pretty good. Ooh. I could be wrong, that's just my mental shortcut. I guess, like, I mean, a lot of people do benefit from the Chapter 6 growths, like, especially Thieves and Cavaliers. I think Thieves and Cavaliers benefit the most, you know? But, like, if we're talking about the difference between in-house Ingrid versus out-of-house Ingrid, specifically the Chapter 6 one, I really don't think there's, like, that much of a difference, to be honest. Chapter 6 Ingrid shows up with, like, still, all told, not actually really that much stats. Like, she's just kind of outright worse than Petra, and outright worse than Yuri in, like, every way. Except that they're already flying, I guess. Right, they already have the D-rank flying. Except I think Petra also has the D-rank flying, doesn't she? She doesn't have the lances, I guess. If you got a Chapter 6 Petra, it would be pretty hard to scramble out both D-rank Authority and C-rank Lances for Flying Pegasus. You'd have to put in some effort. But yeah, the Cavaliers and the Thieves, they also get, like, really good enemy growths. Mages, not so much. Mages are, like, kind of whatever. Let's go ahead and get some of these supports out of the way. Apparently I earned Ingrid... Yuri? Sure. I guess I earned Ingrid Yuri.
So...
Don't know what the purpose of that was. What are my buy list supports even looking like, by the way? Do I actually have the B supports to the people who give me, like, plus might? Wow, I still don't have B support with Plane. Are you kidding me, bro? What am I doing with my life? Okay, B support with Yuri, though. That's pretty good. Let me take a look at my storehouse. How much Umbral Steel actually do I have for repairing the thing? What the heck? Where's my Umbral Steel? Excuse me? Huh? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, apparently I can't use Thunderbrand. I have no Umbral Steel? Why is that true? What the heck? Maybe I just repaired the Thunderbrand. Oh, you know what it is? I bet at some point I repaired the Lance of Ruin. Probably. Why would I do that? That weapon sucks, man. Compared to freaking Thunderbrand? Like, man, we could have had a like Thunderbrand, and instead here we are with like a huge Lance of Ruin. Man, oh man, I can't believe it. Is that true? I didn't like randomly skip over the thing, right? Let me try to repair the Thunderbrand and see if it like lets me. I'm not just like, nope, okay, I have zero Umbral Steel, apparently. I don't know if there's something else I tried to repair at some point. Dimitri doesn't need Hero. Gilbert will at some point, but not Dimitri. Shamir could, in theory, promote to Warrior for +1 strength. I guess I could get into the map and see if that's even, like, useful at all. That's, like, the only class change I can see in this entire menu that looks like it makes any difference whatsoever. Possibly Happy in Cavalier, who knows? To be honest, it looks like I can pretty safely just go into the map. Perhaps I'm assigning Sylvain to do his adjutants. for some units. Like I could assign Dedu to Dimitri and Sylvain to Byleth. Actually, that's not even true because I think Byleth is going to be in a flying class. I guess Byleth could be in Fortress Knight. Actually, that works. In any case, let's just get in there. I don't think I'm starting any classes, which is the only thing I can do in this menu. If I were to start anything, it would be Shamir into Warrior. Do I even have an Advanced Seal? Okay, I have one Advanced Seal. If I were to do anything, it would be this. And I don't think I'm doing that. I guess the +1 strength means that with Survival Instinct and Rally Strength, I actually go up to 30, which mitigates another point of weight. I don't think that's very important, though. I mean, like, literally, okay, mitigating weight, if I do that, I'm literally going to be at 25 speed anyway. I'm pretty sure at 25 speed, I'm just, like, fine, no matter what I do. Like, who cares about whether I'm mitigating this much weight or that much weight, right? I have literally 25 speed. Let's go ahead and get in there. Yeah, if your Ingrid is good, then probably not Ingrid. I would suggest either Azure or Mercedes, just because they have decent positioning and hunting by daybreak. And then also, especially if your Ingrid is doing very well, they're like the least likely to be doing useful things otherwise. But again, like, it sounds like you're probably through the run, Waterlord, so I don't actually think it's that, difficult is the wrong word. I think you'll be able to make that decision at the moment where you have to choose your dancer. Like, I think you can postpone that decision until the moment when you have to make it. I don't think you have to plan ahead on that one. Okay, what's going on here? Let's deploy the good units first, real quick. Okay. Anybody else? I think I'm missing some other good units here. Okay. We deployed most of them. Surely we want rallies. Let's deploy Annette. Is there anybody else with really good rallies right now? Okay, found one. Yo, Anna for break shot? Actually, though, I mean, think about it. Do we even have break shot on Anna? I'm pretty sure we do have break shot on Anna. What about Sylvain? So, one day, I want Sylvain to be a paladin. What's the best way to do that? Dimitri Adjutant? I mean, probably, actually. Chapter the one where Thomas reveals himself. Chapter 8, gotcha. So, literally, by the way, next monastery, you'll have to choose. But, you know, when I said you'll be able to make that decision on the day when the game forces you to make it, I think I meant it, you know? But there are no adjutants to assign to this unit. Oh, maybe I want Flame Pegasus? Is that true? Let's just go ahead and assign that Flame Adjutant, huh? Do we actually want Catherine on the map? Probably, right? I mean, Swordmaster Catherine seems like one of my better units. Like, if I'm literally just comparing Swordmaster Catherine versus other guys... By the way, Manuela can change back to a ordinary class. Like, Priest. Also, is Manuela even the best person to deploy? Wait a minute. Bernadetta. Yeah, one sec. Okay. Fix that. I mean, maybe Manuela is better than Anna. I don't know, actually. Anna's, like, kind of really good, by the way. Like, are we seeing Anna's stats? Like, this unit is kind of good. Like, wait a minute, guys. Are we seeing her right now? Yeah, she looks all right, all told. I don't know if I can get rescue, but I sure can use break shot, so that sounds like okay. Others to do, who's level 19. Ah. We do want him to level up into an actual class one day. I could probably put that off, though. Sylvain first seems like a more pressing matter, I think. Oh, golly, man, his ranks are such garbage. Holy smokes. I wonder if I have to, like, broken weapon grind to get him Swift Strikes or something by next chapter. Golly, man. I hope not. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'll get to next chapter and see if, like, Sylvain Swift Strikes is needed for any of the benchmarks at all. And if it is, then I'll grind for it, basically. Is the conclusion I'm trying to reach here. You know, he has a bunch of adjutants, so he should actually be totally fine. I think, like, we can just put Ingrid next to him and then have Felix in the back. And then it should be enough hit, especially with Swordbreaker. And maybe with a battalion like Archers and a Rally Dex. I have a Rally Dex, right? Yeah, I have a Rally Dex. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's take a look at these monsters. First of all, I have Break Shot somewhere. Where's Break Shot? Let's go ahead and equip this on Anna. Sounds good to me. Yo, Soul Blade? Grounder? Surely. Maybe Wrathstrike. Wrathstrike's like kind of a good art. Why does she have a 10 use Saros Mercenaries on her? What was she doing anyway? It looks like I've used Anna at least a little bit. I kind of wonder what I was doing. I guess I'll never know. Oh, you know what it was? I think I had her do like one combat in the Shamir Eloise paralog. Okay, that's probably what it was. I don't have a speed ring yet, but that doesn't really matter too much. So over here, this guy is sword weak. This guy is lance weak. So probably a job for our two ladies here. And this guy is axe weak. So we could probably take Dimitri, put him in a class like warrior again. I say again, but this is like really his first time entering it. Who deserves the Dusker Heavy? Probably he does. At the moment, I think he has the Novell Stewards. Okay. Novell Stewards, by the way, is actually probably pretty good here. I mean, it has decent stats after I level it up. Like, at the moment, the stats actually kind of suck low-key. Sorry, I forgot that was the wrong button to hide the camera. Nope. Golly, can I... There it is. Okay. I was trying to remember which button hides the camera. Yeah, these are the stats of Novell Stewards right now. And... I mean, as you can see, it's like pretty garbage. I know that, however, when you level it up, it's pretty good. So let's focus on leveling it up, right? So Battleground Cafe, you know, think about it. Actually, you can just equip the Battleground Cafe, right? Yo, Balthus level 20, by the way, would be pretty sick. He's even got a rally strength. That's not bad. Wait a sec, is this unit just good? I think Balthus is just good, guys. Call it a hunch, but I think Balthus might potentially be good. But for the moment, I think giving Dimitri the Dusker Heavy makes sense. What does everybody have equipped? Okay, I don't think anybody has Dusker Heavy, so give it to him. There we go. Let's take a look here. So we have 28 protection. These monsters have 38 attack. Huh. I actually have the option to just go like Fortress Knight with a Hand Axe and Battalion Wrath. That's not even a bad option, I think. Rather than Warrior. Like, think about it. Warrior, who cares? What if I just take 0 damage? Look at that, by the way. 37? And now what? I mean, who needs to cast Retribution? But wait a minute. Hold on. I was told that Fortress Knight was a bad class. Is this actually true? Is this real? Is this happening? They do have Seal Strength. And Flame Breath does inflict defense -5. I'm currently hovering over it right now. You just gotta trust me, guys. The Flame Breath, like their breath weapon, that inflicts defense -5. So actually, they have 7 more attack than it says right here. So they have 45. So I actually need like 45 prop. So let's go ahead and work on getting 45 prop for my unit over here. Yeah, this is crazy that this allegedly bad class is like taking 0. That's crazy. I wonder how that works. And then for the rest of my people, I can probably just like try to punch through here. Like the thing is, once I get Dimitri up here into this spot, all of these guys are just gonna focus him down, right? How much damage does the breath weapon do anyway? 43, and actually a bit more. When I have the what's it called? Gosh, what is the name of that thing called? Oh, when they're hitting a staggering blow, and after they inflict the defense -5 on me with the staggering blow. Okay, so it's not quite as like straightforward as I thought it was going to be initially. However, it's still pretty manageable, right? So I don't really mind doing something like, you know, casting the stride on this guy. Who would be casting the stride, by the way? The issue is all my units are too good. It's like, I don't want anybody casting stride, you know? Like, everybody's just too strong. I have to look at these guys. You're telling me one of these jokers has to, like, not do combat? It's probably Balthus, actually. He doesn't even have Gautier Knight rank, though, huh? I guess she has Gautier Knight rank. Does she have him equipped? No, she has Leicester Mercenaries equipped. Let's look up the Gautier Knights on you. I don't have the fetters or anything, so it's like a bit difficult to... What if it's like Catherine, actually? Thing is, like, she has Rally Strength, Rally Speed. Those abilities, by the way, are kind of good. Rally Strength, Rally Speed. And then meanwhile, we have stuff like, we can send you over here. Oh, apparently she mastered Swordmaster. I don't know when that happened. right? So she has Astra. I'm not allowed to use it, but she does have it. Let's see here. So I can actually, like... Do I have Battalion? I don't have Battalion Desperation on you. I think you only have Battalion Vantage at this point. Yeah, the first one that Byleth learns is Battalion Vantage. There's Galatea Pegasus. Do I have Keyhole Wyvern? I don't think I actually have anyone who can use Keyhole Wyvern, though, is the thing. Okay, technically Dimitri can use Keyhole Wyvern, but I don't want him to. Map. I would rather he use the Dusker Heavy, for sure. 103 hit. It's actually 113 hit. Minus 15 avoid. Wait a sec. Well, hold on. I say 113 hit, but I was kind of like assuming that Sylvain just had an A support. He actually doesn't have an A. He actually does not have an A support. Let me see what Hand Axe Plus does. It may turn out that Hand Axe and Hand Axe Plus are just good weapons. Let me go to the blacksmith. Let me go ahead and forge a Hand Axe to Plus. Okay, I don't get any plus hit from it. But you know what?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Having most of the hit, I think, is actually just totally fine. Right?
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I don't feel really upset that my hit is, like, you know, lower than it should be. Or anything like that, right? 2 to 3 on Brick Shot. Probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to Break Shot this guy with Anna. Run up and hit him with, like, Smash Killer Axe Plus or so. I think that would be pretty sick. Right? Imagine we just ran up and hit him with one of those. Yeah, 46 crit. By the way, you get all 46 of that crit against this guy because he has no sev. He has no luck, no prowess, no nothing. He has no crit evade. So I actually get all of that. Probably do a dance, find some other way to kill him. Like, I could attack this bar, and then Byleth could run up and hit this bar from the west. That would go ahead and get rid of that. And then I could... Do I own a Brave Axe, actually? I wonder if I own a Brave Axe. I don't think there's one in the store yet. There would have been one in the altar, but not in the store. Can I forge a Brave Axe? I've forgotten the recipe. I think you need, like, a ridiculously high professor level to forge a Brave Axe. No, it's right here, actually. And it only costs Woot Steel, huh? Well, I say it only costs Woot Steel. By the way, I'm actually pretty low on spinning stones, huh? I say pretty low, but probably we're fine. 17 speed, 15... What if I use you? Brave Axing, right? Okay, how about this? Let's just look at this, because here's the thing. He has the axe vulnerability. Axe attacks are especially effective. Isn't this, this is doubled might, right? I think this is doubled might, yes. So with doubled might, we can walk up. The Brave Axe is worth, let me put that in by this inventory real quick. So the Brave Axe is plus 12 because it's 12 might. So instead of 45, it's actually 57. And instead of 57, it's actually 58. Right? 58 minus 22 is 36. Unfortunately, it's just barely not enough. Right? Just barely. So with Rally Strength, it probably is enough. I don't know how much HP these guys have in the second health bar. It might be the same amount. Oh, he's going to be under the effective break shot, so it's actually totally fine. I can just hit him. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this whatsoever. Not even a little bit. I can just hit him with stuff, and we'll be totally fine. Likewise, we have Shamir over here. Now, she, unlike Byleth, she does not have weight minus 3. So she's going to be weighed down a little bit more by the Brave Axe if I give her the Brave Axe. Right? What is her weight with the Brave Axe? Or her AS, rather. 7. Whoa. Wait, that's a huge difference. What's responsible for that? Is it actually just weight minus 3? It can't be just weight minus 3. Okay, I guess I just miscounted. So there won't really be a survival instinct here. I guess what I could do is I could have one of these guys in the grounds. Like, go over here. This is a very classic strat, by the way. Run over here into this one, and then you just fusillade this tile. When you fusillade this tile, it compels the monster to attack you. And then once you've done that, then, like, the party's started, right? So you can just kind of get in there. Oh, a March Ring on the Shamir. That's what I'm kind of already seeing is going to be useful here. I can just literally get a whole additional attack by doing that. Who is the most well equipped to deal with this? So Nouvelle Stewards has like some avoid. Oh, I'm gonna be giving him a Fusillade Battalion anyway. Maybe we should give Catherine the Fusillade Battalion because she has a lower authority rank, and so she has fewer options for good stuff to train. But here's the thing. I kind of wanted to train Nouvelle Stewards anyway, and that's just C. Okay, so sure. Give her the Nouvelle Stewards then. Right? I guess I'm not really making use of Model Leader at that point. I kind of would like to make use of Model Leader. Is that true? I just said that as though it were obvious, but I actually don't even think it's true. Like, Bat Vantage? Kind of who cares, right? Okay, Axebreaker is completely useless here. Okay. That's for sure. There's literally no reason to have Axebreaker equipped. So I have Model Leader. And then with that, let me take a look at the guys who have, like, Fusillade or Poison Arrows or, you know, something with that kind of range, right? We have Kingdom Snipers Fusillade. I mean, I'd actually mind training up these guys, actually, right? Doesn't seem that bad. Battleground Cleanup, Saris Archer. Yeah, let's just train up Kingdom Sniper. We could go ahead and do it that way. Then what? Let me see what all we got to do. I also want to make sure this text isn't like giga important or anything. Nope, we're fine. Okay. And then you have the Nouvelle Stewards. Why am I training up the Nouvelle Stewards anyway, not the Nouvelle Chamberlain? Don't I obviously want to train up the Nouvelle Chamberlain? Isn't that just true? Yeah, let's do Nouvelle Chamberlain. I think this bat's just plain old better. Nouvelle Stewards has higher magic attack, but like, you know, kind of whatever. 10 magic. I also don't mind giving him a 11 sword. I say a 11 sword. Is it the 11 sword? It is the 11 sword, apparently. There's 11 sword plus here, actually. The only difference between 11 sword and 11 sword plus is that 11 sword plus has 3 range. Is that mattering? No, I don't think so. You don't have weight -3, do you? No. Kind of a shame. He's like 1 away from doubling this guy. If only we had slightly more speed. But alas. I mean, I guess we could just go over here and hit like rally speed this way. Like, why not? That's true. Really would prefer to rally speed Catherine. Actually, I think I'd prefer Catherine in here shooting the Fusillade. Because you can literally go up in melee and like use Thunderbrand or whatever. Right? Yeah, that's just way better. I don't have Catherine trained in Assassin, so the only square that she can reach without the March Ring, and Shamir, I kind of want to have the March Ring here. The only square that she can reach without the March Ring is this one. So, and if this is the only square that she can reach, well then, I guess I had better, you know... I guess I had better make her use the Fusillade. So we're gonna have them trade battalions real quick. Let's just do a little switcheroo. I guess one of the issues with this strat is that Yuri is going to face a counterattack. I don't think that matters, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Let's see here. We do have 20 AS. We could cancel with the crest. That's possible. Like, Shamir has Battalion Desperation, but, like, I don't think that's actually as relevant. Not Yuri. Let's take a look at what Shamir would possibly want here. She has Fair with the axes. You can also use a sword, though. She's allowed to do it. Wait, I have so many rapiers. Come on, use a rapier. Yeah. Use a rapier. Okay. Do I own a silver axe? I actually don't think I do. I think I purchased the silver axe from a moment ago. Like, I think if I go to that part in the store, it's going to be like Silver Axe 0. No, Silver Axe 3. Wow. There's like so many for sale. Yeah, give me more Silver Axes, please. Thank you. Okay. Silver Axe, such a good weapon, man. Okay, where are we at? Silver Axe. What are her stats with this thing, by the way? 11 AS. She just barely gets doubled, man. She just barely gets doubled with the Silver Axe. What a shame. That the Wyvern minimums are just barely, if you don't have any other modifiers, getting doubled. I guess maybe that just means I try and apply some other modifier. By the way, Thunderbrand, I think if I go up, there's a good chance I just, like, kill him outright. I guess, like, Iron Axe plus Silver Axe Rapier. I mean, come on. This seems, like, pretty good. So this, by the way, is 9 plus 5. It's 14, and this is 20. No, this is 18. So the Rapier plus is actually just better here. I guess I don't have Prowess, but not really that important. Can I give her prowess? She actually doesn't have any prowess whatsoever. Okay, wow. This also might be like a lot of stuff over here, and maybe I don't need this many people. For the left side. The thing is, I have Dimitri in the center. It's literally like, Dimitri is going to fight these guys all on his own. And then over here, it's like this. By the way, no Happy getting deployed, huh? Really weird, actually, that no Happy is getting deployed. Surely this amount of endurance on the Dusker Heavy is, like, totally fine, right? Yeah. This is, like, 104 damage required to kill the Dusker Heavy, or to reduce it to 0 endurance, so this is, like, totally acceptable. With the defensive tactics. And then Balthus. You're kind of the odd one out here, strangely. Like, that's such a weird thing to say about Balthus, but it is true. I mean, probably what's going to happen is, like, Dimitri is going to just, like, solo this entire group. He's just going to, like, fight these 3 on his own. And then... what happens next? And then probably, like... Byleth, Balthus, Anna, Bernadetta, perhaps. These guys are all just going to go over here and fight them. And fight this monster. Like, it's literally going to be, you know, 4v1 over here. Like, we're going to do with this, like... It's going to be 4 of us versus 1 of them, and then up here it's going to be 1 of us versus, like, 3 of them. Except the 1 is Dimitri, right, in Fortress Knight. Very powerful, actually, by the way. A very strong build. Wow, A-rank armor already, by the way. I don't think I need Retribution or anything on this map. I guess maybe if I wanted to crit more often with this Killer Axe, I would choose to do it. Like, this is what he looks like with the hand axe. It's going to be 61 crit. And then with the Killer Axe Plus, it's, what is this? Whatever 61 plus 35 is. 96. 96 crit. That's a lot of crit, by the way. I don't think it's, like, that important, though. Like, would I cast the Gambit on a unit to give them, like, plus 35 crit for 5 turns in this map? I don't think so, actually. I think the hand axe has actually got it sorted. Okay, so what's Balthus want? Probably... Victor Private actually seems pretty good. I know that this is just a good battalion. I don't know if I, instead of wanting Victor Private, instead want something maybe with, like, a larger Gambit, something like Merchant Military, or Knights of Saros. Maybe I actually do want that, kind of think of it. Like, I could train up Victor Private, or I could just use the better battalion, you know? Both are possible. There's also, like, actually using the Novell Stewards. What if Novell Stewards is just good? Thing, though, right? I mean, I know Victor Private is good, though. That's the thing. I could just equip the Victor Private and then train it up. Maybe I'm thinking about something that doesn't really matter that much, or there's like, a far more obvious solution that I could use instead. I actually kind of like Victor Private. Let's go ahead and use this. I think Balthus is going to be, like, so deep in the fighting here anyway that, like, it doesn't really matter whether he has a massive Gambit or a smaller Gambit. It's going to work either way. Do I want anybody ever to go over here to this chest? Maybe Byleth one day. She can just pull the chest out of Convoy. Or pull the chest key out of Convoy, rather. Okay, let's take a look at Anna. Just give her some, like, bows or whatever, right? Makes sense to me. Killer bow, why not? Those are the combat arts, right? I wanted abilities. Okay, well, this is what she's equipping, apparently. And anything else? Let's do, like, a once over the abilities. Make sure that these make sense. Do I want sword prowess for anything? Probably more than I want bow prowess. Oh, you know what it is? More than I want Lancebreaker, I want sword prowess, that's for sure. Lancebreaker is completely useless here. Model leader doesn't matter. Maybe defensive tactics would matter. That might be better than lance prowess. How bad's, like, using Lumen or Lance of Ruin here? LT and Pegasus at 30. I mean, this is, like, fine, I think. I don't think I really need to do anything crazy here. Yeah, I don't think I'm not super attracted to the defensive tactics. I think I'd just rather keep the Scoutia Pegasus about like this. For one, it's a very defensive battalion, right? It's not actually really that good for all of the like battalion skill stuff, right? Like it's not actually what I want to equip for Bat Desp, not what I want to equip for Battalion Wrath. It's just kind of like a battalion, so I'm keeping it red like just in case, basically. And then maybe one day when I'm older, I'll change it out for something. Devil Sword, Rapier, 11 Sword Plus. Yes, sir. Iron Gauntlet. Speaking of which, Balthus is going to get, like, basically the exact same build. Alright, he's just going to get these and some gauntlets. Maybe a bow. Right? Wow, intermediate minimums on this map is kind of... It falls a little bit short of what I would want from a unit, but, I mean, you know, whatever. So what is it? It's Byleth and Dimitri fighting this guy, and then Dimitri gets danced and, like, just runs up here and hits this guy with the hand axe, probably? That makes sense to me. Yeah, that makes sense. Just get rid of one of the bars. I actually really want some Umbral Steel. Is it possible for me to, like, break enough barriers to get Umbral Steel? Probably, right? You have Fusillade, right? If you Fusillade this tile, you know what actually happens is if I equip double Fusillade on these guys, that doesn't even seem that bad. Instead of equipping Battleground Cafe from Nouvelle Chamberlain, just equip a second copy of a Fusillade Battalion. Yeah, makes sense to me. In that case... Let me see how these two battalions compare, if I really want one or on the other. I think they're, like, literally so close to one another that it actually just doesn't matter. I also want to keep the other Saros Archer, like, undamaged. Just keep it spare. Yeah, see, look at that. So I can go here. That's out of range of the Lanceweak monster. Hit this tile. Easy peasy. Done. Good. Probably want an accuracy ring on, what's her name? The woman, Catherine, founder. Okay, I don't really care for an accuracy ring on Dimitri because he's just going to be using the Aegis Shield the entire time. I actually don't think he's going to, like, leave that item ever. Go ahead and equip some of these. At this point, I'm just kind of, like, putting items on people as I feel is good. Right? Like, we could put some concoctions on some fellas. Violet's inventory doesn't really matter because she has access to Convoy. So if at any point I need something, I can just pull it out. Caduceus and, like, magic, sure. Like, maybe one day she casts a spell. Hard to say, but that could happen, right? She may attack. Give her a Steel Sword Plus, I guess. Actually, she has a lot of magic. What if she gets 11 Sword? No, she has bows. Ignat's the Thief. I guess, like, he could get a longbow for the linked attacks. That makes sense to me. You look like this is a fine inventory to me. Renadetta, again, just like Iron Bow for linked attacks, I guess. And Flane. Something for whatever. Just finishing up these. I'll have a bunch of accessories I can equip, huh? Yo, Evasion Ring is actually, like, kind of funny. I didn't even mind it. Wait, we have Experience Gem and we have Knowledge Gem, huh? Probably Sylvain wants the Knowledge Gem. It's actually very important to me that he gets Lance and Riding rank. I want him to be a Paladin, like, very quickly, and I want him to have Swift Strikes pretty soon, too. So it's actually very important to me that he gets those. I think he's going to get level 20 either way, so the Experience Gem just doesn't matter. And by the way, once Sylvain gets level 20, that's the last level up he needs. His EXP can be multiplied by 0 for the entire rest of the game. Are you going to put Geralt in jail, aka the bottom part of the map? No, I don't see why I would do that. He's a pretty good unit, you know? I think I want this unit on the map, right? Surely? That just makes sense to me. Look at that. Bladebreaker? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to put him down here. I don't know. That just seems like a poor move. I think you just obviously want that green unit on the map. Bergie, Dimitri, or Jarl falls in battle. Sure. We should be able to get the stat booster too. Not that it matters because I'm not allowed to use it, but I do want to grow my horde of stat boosters. Right? I think that would be just a fun thing to do. For me, he steals my kills too much. I put him in jail if I have a teleport. Ah, that doesn't matter, right? Like he kills the monsters? Oh no, horrible. Like that's the whole point of the map. I don't know. Guess you don't need EXP this run. I'm like pretty confident with pretty comfortable with the amount of EXP I've earned thus far. There are a few units who still need EXP beyond what they currently have. I guess like really maybe the thing is, let me actually take a look at my gambits. Because maybe what I want to do is I want to have more like offensive gambits lined up, right? Oh, like you have a stride, for example, off of Kingdom Cavalry. I don't think you should have stride. I think it would actually be way better for you to have some kind of offensive gambit. And the reason I want you to have an offensive gambit is because I actually want to get some ore. If I can. I'm like really low on ore right now. Like shockingly low. It's quite annoying, actually. I do not have ore. That's what I'm learning. Battleground cleanup is only one use. Isn't it white magic? I saw the AoE and I was like, ooh, that's good. And then I remembered, wait a minute, no, it's not good. Assault troop on Kingdom Knights? Maybe, actually. Doesn't seem too bad. How about Assault troop on Kingdom Knights, actually? Yeah? There's also Fusillade on a level 1 Saros Archer. That seems okay. Could also do this. Like, I don't think he's casting a, what's it called? A stride. Probably, like, Annette goes here and she casts stride from this tile. And that's just what happens. Right? I don't even think I need, like, rallies on anybody this turn. If I did, I would just use Balthus. Recovery Roar is kind of garbage, actually. But the alternative is Kingdom Pegasus, and like even though that has an offensive gambit, I don't really care. The thing is, I have double Fusillade on this left side anyway, right? Like I could just double Fusillade this and then kill it, and then I can double Fusillade this and then kill it. So I don't really feel pressured to what's it called? To bring more offensive gambits this way. Like I already have something that works. I don't really remember how this monster moves. So, I think he actually doesn't move turn 1. If he doesn't move turn 1, then that's pretty good, because I can just, like, line up out here, right? You see the edge of his range is like that tree. I could go to the edge of his range, this tree, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just Fusillade that, and then have Catherine Fusillade the other one. Easy peasy. Yeah, 2 monsters dead. Yeah, this group, I mean, all it took was 3 advanced classes, but, you know. This group over here is completely done. And like I said, one day, Byleth can just run over here and grab this chest. We should be good. And then we have Onslaught and Saros Mercenaries. That's okay. Honestly, let's just get in there. Let's do another once over the abilities. Just make sure, for one, that nothing is illegal. Or, sorry, that we haven't equipped anything which is illegal. Time, right? Okay, Lancebreaker, completely irrelevant, right? There are no lances on this map. I want Dex +4, surely. Model Leader is also not relevant. So this looks like the answer. Authority Prowess, by the way, not even that bad here. This makes sense. Okay, these skills are either illegal or they don't proc. So that's just her. That's her ability loadout right now. Sword, bow, defensive tactics, model leader, sure. Maybe actually authority prowess over defensive tactics. I just don't think his stuff is like that important, really. This makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I mean, I guess technically Bat Vantage is better than Axebreaker, but like whatever. This also makes sense. Everything is good here. Do a once over of the combat arts. I've like agonized over the battalions this entire stream, so smash my curve shot. I don't need anything else here, right? Curve shot kind of sucks. I feel like Tempest Lance or something, right? This makes sense to me. Oh, don't I want like smash? Oh, I have smash. Okay. Do I want smite? Nah, not really. Yo, Monster Blast. I don't mind actually giving her a big bow. Surely I have one in Convoy. Ooh, I have the Lewin. What am I going to replace? What if I don't need the Concoction? You know, you ever thought about that? Wait, I don't have the Silver Bow? I do have the Silver Bow. Okay, I was like, where the heck is the Silver Bow, bro? I don't think I need the concoction. Surf Strike, Grounder, Wind Sweep. This just makes sense to me, except maybe Grounder can be replaced by Wrath Strike. We're gonna have Fujiri on anyway. Grounder, Bane, and Monsters, Night Dealer. This makes sense to me. Sure. Ignatz probably wants Break Shot. Oh, he doesn't have Break Shot. Okay, I never earned Break Shot in Ignatz, guys. Whoops. I totally meant to, and I just didn't do it. What's Diamond Axe? Hit -20 for my +14. Gotcha. We have Vengeance on her. Cool. All right, let's get in there.
There really are.
I'll head.
These beasts. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So what was the plan? I believe the part 1 of the plan was to stride this way, right? This just hits everybody important. It hits Dimitri. You know, we can go like right here or so.
Stay focused.
My hit rate could be a bit better here, huh? Thing is, though, it's turn 1, so I have a 100% chance of success, right? That's how this game works, by the way. In case you're ever wondering. You know, really, by the way, I could have had a Yuri over here and Anna over here, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this still has a break shot tile onto the monster. So it's not as though she needed this tile in particular. I could have gone over here, and then this would have given Yuri more movement. He could have, like, gone up here, for example. I guess I wouldn't have wanted to go here anyway. Whatever drugs the devs were on, making Yuri. He's pretty cool, I don't know. I mean, he's good, but I don't think he's, like, the best DLC character, even. Like, this is outrageous. Unless you're talking about the, like, the character. And not the stats, Hot Panda. Yuri's pretty good, but I don't think he's, like, that good, you know what I mean? Let's see here.
To work.
Like, also, she didn't need the, what's it called, the March Train, because if I knew that I was just going to rally strength from Balthus anyway, not that I necessarily know this. Actually, I don't know this. You have Assembly. That's actually kind of cool. By the way, what's my deployment order? Anna's actually kind of near the top. I messed up then, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. Let's just go back. I definitely saved my preps like 100 times. Let's put Anna near the bottom of the deployment order. Yeah, this looks like my preps. And actually, I think Balthus is going to go there. Like, I think Balthus wants to catch the stride and get hit there anyway. What's up, Hot Panda? Good to have you back.
Here goes.
We just do it like that, right? Surely? Yes, makes sense to me.
Thank you.
Well done.
I do like this square better than this square. Or, sorry, than this square for the purposes of the striding. So don't feel like I missed out by putting a net here rather than here. Like, I could have had this unit catch the stride, and that would just be more movement than starting here.
To work.
But I don't mind, you know, Shamir getting the March ring, doing it this way.
Aye,
Like, I don't think I'm missing out on anything at all. Let's go ahead and use the Break Shot Steel Bow. The hit rate is a bit garbage, but, you know, it's turn 1, right? Okay, decent start. And then what happens next? Probably what happens next is Balthus in some way or another. He doesn't get doubled by anything because Balthus is, of course, pretty fast. Maybe we could do Assembly Gambit. I kind of want to break one of these barrier tiles, though, is the thing, right?
Ready anytime.
By the way, did I want to rally with Ignatz? I think I did.
Sure thing.
I'll crush them all.
Somehow I didn't really think this through, huh? Okay, here's what's gonna happen at some point in this turn. I'm gonna do that, all right? Or sorry, not that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, this is gonna happen at some point. And it's actually gonna be a smash, right? Okay. So at some point in this turn, I'm gonna do a smash right here on this tile, or really on any vacant tile. Now the assembly. You know what I could do? Okay, so you know what I could do is... Can I... Oh, I can't go onto this square. Dang. Man, oh man. I was thinking I could assembly down, and then that would allow this square to be used for the hit, but it actually doesn't. Now, it may be the case that actually Voltus just does enough anyway. No, 3. Okay, that's not enough anyway. Maybe I just, like, Curve Shot Iron Bow plus. Like, doesn't seem too bad, right? I know I have the Victor Private, but yeah, whatever. Let's get in there, right? I do need a square open for Bernadetta.
Oh, no.
Okay, I've got one. And I think I actually prefer this tile for Balthus and the lower left one for Bernadetta. I don't think there's any chance whatsoever that my group in the bottom left needs to get assistance, but just in case they do. Okay, so here's one of the things I intend to do. And then the other thing is to, at some point, hit them with this. But that could probably happen next turn, especially because I'm going to have the Dimitri support here. For additional hit rate. Meanwhile, this just has 100 hits, so I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. No Crest of Bladed. Unfortunate. No, I'm kidding.
I never thought I'd achieve such
There we go. I
strength.
correctly loaded the mod. Balthus like a god among humans, huh? Kinda is, though. Yeah, there we go. See, much more hit. And the Brave Axe is super good. I want to put myself in range of as many enemies as possible. Is that this square? I think it's that square. Here's the thing, though. This guy spins around and then goes here. So, actually, there is no way to get attacked by this monster and this monster. Even though it appears as though there is. Like, it appears that you can go here. This monster, after I cross the line here, like, there's a line right here. And once the unit goes north of it, this monster wants to go 2 squares to the right. That's all they want to do. So I think I just go here. And I, like, hand axe this tile, right? Actually, the funny thing about hand axing this tile is I'm pretty sure this makes it so that... Ah, okay, he does move first. Yeah, if I hand axe this tile, then this makes it so that it is impossible for this monster to not get hit on the vulnerable tile. And again, maybe for aura purposes, I actually do want him to get hit on the vulnerable tile. Huh, I wonder. I guess we'll find that out later. At some point, we go over here and I fusillade this top left tile. Probably today. Let's go ahead and get it done. We have the 11 sword out in order to provide a linked attack to Shamir.
It's all fair game. I can help.
Just like that. Oh. Nice, okay. Barrier's broken. Do we get any ore? Please tell me you get ore, by the way. I'm actually going to be so freaking upset if we fall. Okay, come on, please. Only 1. I guess, okay, you always get ore. I was looking for 3 Umbral Steel. I guess I omitted that detail, but I want to get more than 1 ore if possible. I guess, like, I am the one over here just, like, completely not making any effort whatsoever to break this guy's barrier. Nor really these guys, huh? I guess I have nobody but myself to blame.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Maybe use the Brave Axe is pretty good. The demonic beasts were actually students. Where do I go? Probably here, actually, it makes sense. I just want to be as close as possible to these guys, really. Although... here makes sense as well, I think. Yeah, the other monster moves to the right first. And that guy never has a chance to move down. Let me think here, actually. Probably I want to... because what I realize now is that Byleth has no 3 range in her inventory. I don't think she actually can equip any, though, because the 11 Sword Plus is over on Yuri. And what I wanted to do is, like, do a Convoy Trade Dance and set up her inventory so that she just has better ability to set up linked attacks next turn. Like onto this tile, for example. But I think that that is actually just not possible right now with the weapons that I currently have remaining. Is that actually true? Nah, I can actually go here and then check him out. Ignatz can go here. Actually, can trade his longbow over. Never mind. That doesn't work. There's an idea, but you know.
Thanks. Quite helpful.
Nice stride, huh? And then we go here. And I think what's going to happen is this guy's going to go to the right, and that will completely block off the tile. I think he goes 2 tiles right. I don't actually remember if it's 2 tiles or 1 tile right. Maybe I should just go here, though. In any case, this guy is just going to go to the right and attack Dimitri. You know, actually, I literally said earlier, I want to break barriers for ores. Therefore, I think it is actually very clear that rather than going into the forest and attacking the bottom right square, which would make it so that I attack his vulnerable spot again next turn, I would far prefer to attack a square that has a barrier on it. That way it's easier for me to break it for ore. This also definitely blocks it off. Now, one thing I didn't actually consider is whether or not this 37 strength, which, by the way, did I... Oh, they don't actually hit me with seal strength. If unit damages foe during combat. Guys, they have to damage me to apply seal strength. I should have thought about that, man. What the heck? Okay, this, however, is foes hit. Units hit suffer defense -5, so... But this guy probably is going to go 1 tile left and then attack me from there. That way, this is the closest tile, and this is what I counterattack. That'll break another barrier. Very advantageous for me. They should have thought about that when they programmed the monsters. I feel like, you know. Seems like a bit of an oversight, huh? There's just a lot of crit, surely, right? Is there anything that I, like, really want to do? Even something like Monster Blast Silver Bows. Like, this isn't actually better than just running up and hitting with a Rapier, huh? Wow, crazy. I thought combat arts were good on Maddening. And it turns out, a combat art with a silver is worse than just attacking with an E-rank weapon with no prowess. That's crazy. What's going on here? Oh, I have a smart end off, right? Okay. Or auto end turn, or whatever it is called. It doesn't automatically end the turn. Oh, they have renewal, right, huh? I kind of actually forgot that detail. Yeah, as you can see, all they do is go a couple tiles to the right. 21. It's only 21. Okay, they're roaring. Getting ready to attack. Yeah, there we go. See, now they attack with the bottom right tile. Which is just more barriers broken. Wait, they go up? I didn't know that. Anyway, Gerald didn't move, apparently. I thought he moves on turn 1, huh? Guess not. What's the range on this guy? I actually totally forgot that this guy just moves right. I'm not going to say, like, I've never seen that before, because I probably have, and I just forgot about it. But, I mean, here we are. Okay, now is it actually true that Monster Blast with the Silver Bow is just better? 34 as opposed to 23. By the way, if I had done Monster Blast with the Silver Bow in the turn prior, you know that thing I was, like, talking mad crap about? We actually would have lethal right now with another Monster Blast from the Silver Bow. Or, you know, we could just use a sword like this, right? Surely. And Catherine is like kind of dookie right now, huh? What's going on anyway? Oh, you know what it is? Here you go. Let's see what happens now. Also, her battalion kind of sucks. That's like part of the reason why her performance is so bad right now. Trust me, I'm not just like making up excuses for no reason. Like, this is actually just what's happening, what's going through my mind. We also have Bane of Monsters Devil Sword. Oh, just barely. Come on, man. Okay, what about Rapier Plus? Astra, we're not allowed to use that. It's OP. The rules say we're not allowed to. Bane of Monsters Rapier Plus actually kind of makes sense. What's Yuri got whenever he attacks? He just does like 1 shimillion damage. So... By the way, actually, Yuri can just go up here with like the Levin Sword. And he can just like... He's allowed this guy from the bottom left. I don't even think that's like a bad idea, you know? He doesn't die. Does he do better with like the Iron Bow equipped? 22 AS. How much damage is that anyway? It's half of whatever it is to this guy. Let's use an 11 sword. Well, I say that, but actually, is that true? Is this on the Switch? This is on an emulator, IDK. Does your name mean something, or did you just choose some letters? I'm kind of curious. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Okay, so... next turn, I will just be able to fusillade this guy with Catherine. What are you doing? Going for the student? Let's use Beta Monster's Rapier. There's a good chance it crits. I typed, I don't know, then misspelled. Oh, it meant to be, I don't know, but you misspelled it. That makes sense, actually. Decent start. Okay, this guy is still sword weak. By the way, they actually don't get any HP after a bar breaks. It's good to know. Night Kneeler Lewin. Boom! Right? I mean, that's actually not bad. 30 crit. There's probably better, though. Like, just plain old attacking with a rapier. Okay, plain old attacking with a rapier is actually not better, turns out. Not this time. Monster Blast, Silverbow. What's Monster Blast range? 2? Kind of sus, actually. I mean, what if, though? Like, think about it. What if I, like, divert Anna down this way, you know? The thing about Anna is that she is kind of good. Rapier kind of good, but not that good? Yeah, apparently. Yeah, it turns out today, using a relic weapon or a monster effective art with the silver is better than the E-rank weapon. By a bit. You know, we have a killer bow, actually. Like, think about it. It's actually okay. Arceus Mercenaries totally break if we do this, by the way. Like, they are kaput. What's the Sword Weak monster up here? It's this one, huh? It's not like I can grab Sword of the Creator from Convoy. That's not how that works. By the way, what's your attack range? Okay, it's there. I could cast a Stride here. What does that allow me to do? It allows me to run Anna this way and cast Onslaught from the north. Which, oh, by the way, she also doubles the monsters. Just letting you know. Wait, is Anna good? Guys, I think Anna might be good. Yeah, suggestions for getting back in this game, having finished every route on Maddening. Do it if you want to. Is the first step. Sarmson, if you're like... I played Three Houses, and I really want to play Three Houses again. Absolutely, do it again. If someone told you to do it, or if you like have to do it out of obligation, then don't. But since you're here, you probably want to do it, right? If you want to impose some kind of challenge, then you can. You said you've completed every route on Maddening. Were any of them under some kind of like special rule, or were you just kind of like playing them casually the entire time? A lot of the challenge runs are kind of like, you know, remove mechanics or whatever. You could try like doing only out-of-housers after a certain point. I got back into the game getting the idea of using house-only units. Waterlord has the exact opposite idea. Use house-only units. Yeah. This was Black Eagle Silver Snow last week. You could try something like no auxiliary battles, Sarmson. I don't know if that's something you've already done, but no auxiliary battles is pretty fun, I think. You know, you end up with like a lot more short-term focus. The Stride feels like the best thing to do here. Is that true? I think Bernadetta just reaches every tile she needs to reach anyway. Actually, you know what? That's not true. The reason I know that it's not true is because look at this guy. Oh, wait a minute. We could hit this. By the way, you go here and you can attack this tile, right? So, and what's your weakness? Axe? Oh, isn't there a hand axe in Convoy somewhere? There's a hand axe on Dimitri. Oh, also I just have Fusillade on Ignatz is the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I, wham, hit this guy with the Dusker Heavy Gambit, right? Move Ignatz up here, hit this tile with the Fusillade Gambit. That completely breaks the barrier, stunning this monster. I then dance with Bernadetta. And I move Dimitri here, throwing a hand axe at this tile. And then I do Byleth there. Swapping to only Outhouse or no recruits are both fun. Ooh, or no recruits. I played him casually with no Ox battles and didn't use any Stride Dance cheese in my 2 runs. When I come back to the game, when opposing challenges usually force me to use the units I find boring. Oh, really? I see. Sounds like you're kind of good at the game, then. I'm trying to think of things that don't involve mods, either. Because I was like, oh, you could try 0%, but, like, you know... I don't know. And you said no, like, Stride or nothing? What was the part that you liked the most? I'm trying to think here, by the way. Like, I'm trying to think and answer your question. You gotta forgive me. I think, by the way, I am just gonna do this Fusillade play. So, like, I'm just kind of curious. It's like, look, am I actually gonna get this hit? You know? I kind of want to do this first. Like, what if I just kill this guy? Iron Man is... Oh, that's true. Iron Man. There you go. Have you tried that? It took me a long time to get the bravery to work up to an Iron Man, but Sarmson kind of sounds like you're just kind of good at the game, though, so, you know. You probably crush it. What about rally strength speed? Okay, so here's the thing with Annette. Either she strides or she rally strength speeds. That's really her 2 good options right now. If she were to rally strength speed, what would she do? Okay, one thing that Stride lets me do is it lets me Gambit here, right? That's one thing I get instantly. I do Blue Lions Iron Mans. They are super hard. I got to chapter 21 on an Iron Man. What happened in chapter 21? I feel like if you can get to chapter 21 on an Iron Man, you can get through chapter 21 on an Iron Man. A minute. What are even the Dancer class modifiers anyway? I never thought about them, but like they do have class modifiers, huh? Honestly, just being able to like hit this Gambit, which gives me an extra turn to fight this guy, that seems just like good. You know? Like I think that's just wrong. I don't have like Curve Shatter. Do I have Smash something or another? Smash Iron? Wait, Smash Iron is like literally as good as Monster Blast. Okay, not true. Monster Blast Silverbow is better. Lost too many units? Oh, I see. You were like bleeding out units over time. That makes sense, actually. Why that would happen. I also got to be careful. I have to Fusillade this guy first, right? I know how I feel about Iron Man. Are there mods other than 0% to make this feel a bit more fresh? Triabolical made a huge revamp mod called No Monastery. I think initially it was just like, you know, let's turn the monastery into like a menu, basically. And then it became a lot more than that. People who have played it have vouched really highly for it. I've never personally played it. I know a couple of the mechanics. I do need to make sure I'm in position, by the way, to actually hit this guy. I'll be able to do it. Okay, so... Boom. Boom. Wham, right? Surely. By the way, being 1 short on here is actually like kind of garbage because now I got to spend a Stride. I guess like I'm not using the Stride on anything else anyway.
Thanks so much.
Iron Man was really fun the one time I tried it. I don't think I could do is I literally just have Divine Pulses. What if I just like Monster Blast Silverbow? You know, I don't need to pretend like I'm playing an Iron Man when I'm not. What's the durability on this? 20. Okay, cool. Like, what if I just hit this guy? Or crit him, rather.
Nothing personal.
There you go. See?
Sleep in the dirt.
Not surprised.
I should have done that before trying to Stride, huh? That would have been the intelligent way to do that. Like, I literally can crit. I ought to try, right? Levin's word. Is that true? Yes. How often do you recruit units for 0% growth runs? A lot. Like a lot. I'm probably going to be doing another big wave of recruitment next chapter. And then in chapter 12, I'm going to do another big recruitment. Mostly for people for chapter 14, you know? Which is the idea. Because, I mean, they level up stats. So, what's going on here? He's a lot. That's just to get this guy to move left. And then I can use Catherine's Fusillade to stun his barrier and get his ore. That makes sense to me. It's actually not halved, by the way, with the Iron Bow. I do literally do full damage. I should actually just do the math. So it's either 24 magical attack or it's 25 by 2 physical attack. I think 24 magical attack is literally better. Yeah, that's 11. Okay, GG. The 11 sword being over here is kind of garbage, though. Free a month or so? Not quite free a month. It's like 3 and then 0 and then 3 and then 0 and then like 3 and then 0, basically, kind of deal. And then like 7, right? It's not quite that many. Gambit? Sure. Yeah, the thing about a lot of the challenge runs, like I'm just kind of thinking about Sarmson's comment. The thing about a lot of the challenge runs is like, for the most part, you do it by removing mechanics, but
Time is now.
the mechanics are pretty fun, right? So, you know. It's like for the same reason I haven't done a, what's it called? Like a no emblem ring challenge and engage. It's like, I find the emblem rings fun. I wouldn't want to get rid of them, you know?
We'll lend you a hand. This should
But what class is he? Oh, he's Thief. Okay, I was like, what the heck? What class is my guy? You know? I think it's if you find the mechanics fun, then like, I don't want to say just start it again, because like, if you're anything like me, you'll probably just do the same thing you did last run, right? Like, if what I did last run works, why would I change it, right?
try and stop.
You know what is actually a good thing about this is I can just run up here with Balthus all the way on this far left side. Boom! Right? Bam! Holy smokes. And then Dimitri, like, hits that. Lilith goes up, grabs one of his 2 hand axes, hits the other tile. Yeah, it looks good to me. Do I want to, like, break shot or something? Oh, I'm kind of, like, running out of tiles for that, huh? Yeah, I'm like low-key running out of tiles for all of these maneuvers that I want to pull off. Oh, you know what I could have done? Wait, hold on. We can actually just get this guy this turn. I actually don't want to get him this turn. I want to take an attack. And the reason that I want to take an attack is because if he's stunned this turn, he can't be stunned next turn. And if he can't be stunned next turn, it's actually really difficult for this group to just kind of like kill him over the course of 2 turns. So even though I could literally, with my Balthus and my Anna, do that this turn, all that means is that there's just going to be 1-2 unstunnable monsters at the start of next turn, which I don't actually want. I think that's actually really bad. So I'd rather just like hit this guy with the sword and then also hit him again with the sword. Do I have Grounder? I have Wrath Strike. Wrath Strike doesn't actually change anything here. What it does is it allows me to do the Crest of whatever it is. Wow, what a garbage. It allows me to do the Crest of Chevalier to heal, and I actually think I want that. Now, what I could do is Anna. Could just run up here and grab the rapier and try again, you know? Who's to say we can't do that? You have a sword? No, you don't. Okay, cool. Actually, you literally have an iron sword. That's like actually just the same as a rapier. Is that true? No, the rapier is crit. Have this back, just in case you end up needing it next turn. Goldblade rapier? Oh, so close, man. Oh, that's Grounder. Okay, wait, Grounder has crit, though. I'm burning through these rapiers, by the way. Boom! Guys, Anna might be good.
Thanks for that.
She's out here doing like the same stuff as my like advanced costume. So wait, 13% crit, I'll take it. I do Even though stuff like, you know, Brave Axe killing the health bar or whatever would have been really sick, I do really want to throw the Hand Axe for ore. By the way, I haven't been keeping track of how much ore I've received from these other guys so far. I'm actually quite cross that I'm like 1 point of damage short of killing that bar. Oh well. Maybe I should have moved Byleth like much harder down this way, because then I could have gotten here to the healing staff chest. Do I even care about the healing staff? That's another thing. Do I care about the healing staff? Question. I think I do. I can take my time though, I think. I don't really feel pressured to get it. I could try to think up the recruitment schedule that I did to answer your question, Jay Goberto.
Adorable.
Nobody doubles anybody, that's fair. Okay, here comes Gerald. Yeah, what happens now? Annette freaking dies. Anybody have... Oh, drawback is banned, right. You have smite though, don't you? Can't I smite Gerald and then like go this way? Isn't that something I'm allowed to do? What happened is you just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then attack me. That's all that would happen. It's like not useful even a bit. Unless I got strode. Ah, but I've used up all my casts of stride. Wait a minute. Oops. What's going on here? You know what it is actually? Check it out, guys. I thought ahead when I put the Thyrsus on Annette. What did I foresee? I foresaw that. I knew it was gonna happen, guys. Literally, Seth's got to be good in part 2. Oh yeah, he's like pretty good. About half my boss skills are Seth, and the other half is do? Cyril? I don't know. But guys, I foresaw this. Right? I knew that we'd need to do this.
I worked hard for this.
Oh, right. I got like so disappointed at the levels and I remembered, wait a minute, that's the point. But yeah, like these guys are not stunnable is the thing, right? So I gotta kill them this turn. Thankfully I have this guy who is sword weak, right? I mean, like all I really gotta do is just find a way to hit him with one of my units, right? Let's see. By the way, if I need to, I can like run over here with the Levin sword, right? I can just do like that if I need to. I don't think I will, but you know, should it come down to it. We can hit this tile to stun this monster. Shamir can go this way. Hit him with like a Lumen or something. I don't know. What else? We do gotta stun this monster. Gerald hitting this monster over and over again actually seems like pretty good. I know you have Seal Strength, but then what happens is... Golly, 14 AS. Not too bad, actually. How's this boosted? Oh, he has the speed ring. Okay. I was about to say, did they think of everything? Does that actually knock him? Is the speed ring necessary for him to be at a certain speed threshold? Which actually, by the way, when he's weighed down by sealed strength, it is necessary. Oh, they thought of everything, guys. Does he always have the speed ring? Or is this just a maddening mode thing? It'd be weird if it were just a maddening mode thing. Usually when the difficulty goes up, they try to make the game harder, not easier. Usually. They're under no obligation to do so, but me having the rapier on Anna now is actually like kind of garbage. Because now there's no good way to... Actually, is that true? Look at that. Yeah, Anna doesn't even like... Why? Also, she could just go over here and onslaught this monster. Who says I have to break shot this guy, right? That's not necessary at all. I do actually really want to kill this guy, though. Mission accomplished, I think, right? Yeah, mission accomplished, surely. I do that, and then I like run down here this way. Let's mark his range, and let's unmark this guy's range. This guy's not even gonna act this turn. Makes sense to me. And this provides a linked attack to Dimitri for when he only has one gambit, huh? That's not going to be a problem because I can Fusillade this tile, and I can line of lances this tile. So I will be totally fine. I will break this monster's barrier. I just have to find a way to deal with this guy, who cannot be stunned, by the way. Maybe I just accept the fact that I need to Fusillade this guy. I need to come to terms with reality, right? Oh, another thing I could do is I could actually trade the, what's it called? The March Ring over to Yuri. Ooh, check him. Yeah. Check this out. I could trade the March Ring over to Yuri, and that gives him the +1 move needed to go over here and attack from adjacent. Yes, perfect. All right, I think I found the answer here. So we go to this tile, we gambit this with the Fusillade. Easy peasy.
Whatever it takes.
Maybe I should have, like, traded some stuff over to Yuri. I think Yuri and Catherine's inventory is, like, pretty much identical. So there's, like, no benefit to doing that, really. Alright, here you go. Have the March Ring. Let's just stab him with the Lewin, right? Makes sense to me. We could literally kill the bar.
Taking aim.
I knew it. Easy peasy. No, Shamir took 10. Switch to March Ring, run over here. This guy should, like, get completely exploded by this attack, right? Like, surely. We could either crit or we could crest. Like, a lot of things can go right here. We also move Yuri a little bit closer to this guy, who, by the way, is sword weak. Surely, right? I don't need to break shot or anything, do I? Let me just think about it briefly while I'm here. Like, there's no need to commit to anything yet. If I were to break shot, this guy surely would have done it already. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. What if I can literally kill this monster this turn, though? Okay, I think these two ladies have it covered over here. Just a hunch, right? I think they have this one sorted. Probably don't need it. Probably don't need any assistance. Is that true? 40 minus 18. Okay, yeah, she doesn't die. She takes 22. So that means all of these resources can be spent dealing with this monster. Or this one down here. Probably what's going to happen is I'm going to do a line of lances and then a Fusillade. Just like that. And then some amount of, like, break shot. I can actually begin with a break shot, huh? Like, why not? You know? The reason why not is... I thought of a reason why not, then it turns out it didn't matter. I was thinking of, I might fill the first health bar with just the Dimitri and Ignatz things. And then the actual damage from break shot itself would be wasted. But if that happens, I think it doesn't matter whether Anna goes first or second. I think the same number of units will move as the guy's first health bar goes down. As a matter of fact, because it did 3 damage, and because break shot is -5, it's actually more likely that this saves an action rather than costs an action, or is inefficient by 1 action. This tile is better because it's closer to this monster. Nice, cancel. Easy peasy. How many level 5 Saros archers do I have? Okay. I guess maybe it was like whenever the students were safe, Geralt began moving. I don't know what triggers Geralt to move. I just don't, and I won't pretend that I will. So this is Balthus's only tile for attacking with a melee weapon. So I'm gonna leave it open by having Byleth do, or not Byleth, Dimitri do this, right? Surely this is the right thing to do. Yes, and then Ignatz can hit this tile, and that will do a lot of damage.
Whatever you need.
It's our chance to prevail.
While also breaking the barrier. I wonder if Sylvain is actually getting that much EXP. I said at the start, like, very matter-of-factly, that Sylvain would just get level 20. But now I'm wondering if that's true. I said it as though, you know, obviously he would. Oh, apparently I need to use this tile, not that one. Oh well. I was wrong.
We'll cover you.
Probably what happens is Balthus runs out. He starts moving turn 2, I think, that unless they get to him. I remember I had some set up on normal mode that got him moving turn 1. Wow, Armble Steel 1. Oh, it's probably attacking from here with a bow. Yeah, that makes sense. Will I make Balthus attack with a melee weapon when you can power through the bane and beat Balthus? He has a bow bane? I never saw. I mean, I guess he could. What's his best weapon here anyway? I think it's Iron Sword Plus, right? I mean, I guess, like, I didn't... Oh, wow, Iron Bow Plus is actually better, huh? Unless... I mean, this has 2 chances at the crit. Is there some art that makes one much better than the other, obviously? I can grab the Killer Axe. I literally have Killer Axe rank, guys. Come on. Do I own an art for this? I have Smash. I just hit the 45, right? Surely. I'll just spend it. Oh no, Crest Chevalier. Wait a minute. 15? Ah. Just barely still in range.
Thanks.
Nope, wrong guy. Good with you. Yes, sir. Killer Axe Plus. Surely, right?
Stand down.
Okay, no crest. We keep the whole thing. Oh, I should have moved to the tile by Byleth. Yeah, Sylvain is like not actually getting that much EXP, huh? I thought just like surely he would get level 20 off of this, but it looks as though he is not getting level 20 off of this. Anyway, Gerald's gonna come under attack, but you know, he's a... He attacked in melee? Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, like everybody sealed everybody, by the way. Like nobody's stats are what they started at. Look at that. Let's see. I have Lure. Attack that moves adjacent foe to the opposite side of unit. I think that's pretty good here, right?
Sure, pal.
Do I mind, like, suplexing this monster? Let's do something about this guy over here first, by the way. You know what it is I could flip him twice. It's actually kind of funny. You guys will see it, and you'll be like, that was hilarious. I do got to be careful, though, to not let this guy die to Gerald. That actually will be pretty easy. I just wall him off at the top. And Gerald cannot legally reach him. Yeah, actually check this out. Hold on. Right? So we suplex him, right?
Now's our chance.
We grab him and go like whoosh over our back. Right? Oh my goodness, he's out of range. Hey, Bernadette, go here and do the dance.
Thank you.
Get the level. And then what? Back over there.
It's time.
Send him back the other way. The wyvern's like, yo, where do you want me? Watch me not have a key, by the way. I didn't actually check whether or not I have a key in my convoy. I'm pretty sure I do, though. Surely I have a chest key, right? There ain't no way that I don't have a chest key. That'd be quite silly. What's your weakness, sword? Actually, get in there, Yuri. Surely, right? Didn't I break a barrier just now? Okay, nice. Oh. And let's get this health bar real quick. while the EXP can be given to Sylvain. Yeah, there's literally no way that Sylvain is getting level 20. What a shame. I thought for sure. Oh, whoops. I need to... I'll proc Crest of Earnest, guys. Trust me, bro. Okay, I didn't proc Crest of Earnest. Whatever. I gotta repair the Saros Mercenaries. That's a shame, actually. That's actually a really good, like, Battalion Desperation bat. That was just obviously in the wrong order, and I have, like, 1 million Divine Pulses. Like, come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on.
I'll cut through.
And there's no way that Gerald ruins this for us, right?
Here goes.
Ready anytime.
I'll crush them all. To work.
I mean, I've seen worse, right? Bane of Monsters, Devil Sword, 36. Can you do at least 38? Oh. You can also just crit. Okay. How much of this is Shamir and how much of this is the Kingdom Wyvern, though, right? Let's use the Kingdom Wyvern, surely.
Stay vigilant.
We have not used any Survival Instinct by the map on this map, by the way. It just has not come up. Ooh, we can get some healing XP for Annette.
Appreciate it.
We can do it again next turn, even. Get some Authority XP for Ignatz. I don't know. I don't even know who he supports.
Sure, pal.
Probably it's just going to be Hand Axe next turn. Walk out here. Anything else? No, let's just end the turn. Monster's back. Okay, but Geralt was not allowed to kill him.
Stay focused.
Okay, I have a chest key. No, I actually got really anxious for a sec. I'm like, there's no way I forgot a chest key, right? Nah. There's no way I forgot a chest key. Surely it's Hand Axe into Hand Axe. Oh, wow, that actually, like, kind of sucks. Break Shot, I guess? Break Shot Mini Bow? Nice. Go Anna, by the way. Guys, I think Anna may be good. Just a hunch. You know? Sounds good to me. Anything else? I guess I can heal. I get some healing EXP real quick. Not too bad.
Sure.
And I think that's my only person with heal spells, so... Wait, that's Yuri. I want the other guy. Yeah, maybe I should have given Sylvain the EXP gem. I feel a bit silly now for having not done that. Seeing now, like, he was way far off, by the way. Now, I don't know if EXP gem would have actually done anything to change the math on that, right? I just don't know. What if Balthus gets the kill? We'll give it to Dimitri.
Oh no.
Quite helpful.
We'll give it to Balthus. Does 0% growth affect auto-leveling? No. Well, okay. It affects the time skip auto-level that everybody gets in Chapter 13, or time skip auto-levels. Some people get more than one. But it doesn't affect, like, out-of-house auto-leveling. So, when I, in this version of the game, recruit, say, Chapter 10, I don't know, Leone,
Thank you.
she'll have the same stats as if you were to recruit Chapter 10 Leone and, like, a vanilla copy of the game. 1 Umbral Steel. By the way, I'm pretty sure all these monster barriers that I broke gave 1 Umbral Steel. Shamir MVP. Brand new MVP, guys. We've never seen this one before. We've never seen Shamir get MVP ever. Right? Okay, what are we doing? I think this is the Chapter 10 save, so let's go ahead and save over that. After battle. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
So this is where your father... So this... Professor.
I've been waiting for you. Wasn't there a support point opportunity there? We'll see. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you with the narration.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
I'm back. I got 5,000 big ones from the Church of Saros. Ah. What happened in the chat? Oh. Wait, what the heck? My thing doesn't show me. Okay, here we go. Let's see. 5,000 big ones in the Church of Saros. So we're in chapter 10 now, right? There was a benchmark I wanted to check on this chapter. Which was, I think I could have got support with Dimitri there, by the way. Please tell me, by the way, that I have a B support with Flame. Like, please. After all this time, if I still don't have B support with Flame, I'm actually... Boss right now, dude. What's wrong with this, man? How hard do I have to work to get this? Like, what the heck? I mean, I guess, like, all I did was a few battles or whatever, so probably all I got was, like, 30. Like, what the heck? After all this time, I still don't have B support with Flame? Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, we have this, but we don't have B support with Flame. Like, what on earth? These guys have, like, never had dinner together in their life. What's going on? Okay, I don't know if I've actually ever had dinner with Flame. Hunt for the killer. I want to do a quick save. I want to test one thing, by the way. I want to take a look at this boss. We're not spending up time with Flame. Estimate my head. That's what I'm saying, man. Clearly, we need. There's something you have to tell me. Restaurant real. We need to do the speedrun strat. Oh my goodness, I forgot we actually gained Professor rank. Oh, watch someone join, and I'll be like, oh my god, that person's someone I wanted to... Or whatever.
Hey there, Professor. Well,
Whatever. I mean, it's like, this one doesn't count anyway, right? So, Saint Saros Day, who cares? Like, I'm literally trying to freaking just go to the chapter, guys. Holy smokes. Another birthday, about to sneeze.
Professor.
We're fine.
It's Lady.
I just want to check the stats on Kranya. That's all I really care to do.
Each new experience. It's in my. Well,
it all makes.
I'm a quick step.
my effort.
Aha. How's? I suppose. I get it.
Yeesh, dude. How many things we're gonna learn? I might do Anna Paralog this month. Feels like the time is nigh. This is not like the actual monastery I'm going to do, of course. I just want to go into this map in order to check some stats. That's all I want to do. Okay, 42, 22, Agarthan Tech, 47, 65 Avoid. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm wondering about one-shotting this woman. For example, can Sylvain do it? Sylvain has... Breaker, Lewin... Lewin, Breaker, and some, like, plus hit bad, some supports, and an accuracy ring. That should be, like, a lot already, right?
I'm on it.
You know? Okay, Lewin has the same hits as the Training Lance. We're already at 99, by the way, with no battalion. Only 38 attack. Can that even damage a Fortress Knight? No. It's under 43. It does have Onslaught, though, so, you know. I want to take it, like, a little bit seriously. Also, it'd be cool if I just, like, ran in and killed this person, you know? I think that'd be... I don't know. There's some monsters here. I could get some Umbral Steel. I'm a bit low on Umbral Steel right now, you know? It'd be nice if one part of the chapter, though, was Swift Striking this woman, right? Here's the other thing, too. Okay, Sylvanians need Swift Strikes, period, right? Can't even do it, though. So, with the Paladin minimum strength of 17... plus the 1 from Paladin bonus is 18. Swift Strikes, I believe, is 2 attack. Lewin is 17. Isn't Lewin 17?
Let us away.
I wish I had checked. Oh, Shamir is absent. That's what's going on, right? Shamir is literally absent. Pretty sure it can be done, right? I say this with, like, literally... Okay, so heal tile plus the Agarthan attack is actually 4, so she has 26 plus 47. Half of 47 is 24. 24 plus 26 is 50. So I need 50 attack, right? You need 50 attack, huh? Golly. I'm looking through my sources. Aha, here it is. Found it. Okay. So how much do we need? We need 50, right? And how do I know it's 50? I know it's 50 because of... Okay. My glasses are no longer driving me crazy right now. Jeez, they're like really pressing into my head. I haven't had that happen in a long time. I know it's 50 because this is equal to what? 24, which is half of it. And then what? Plus 22 is the prop from the tile, 3 is from a Garth and Tech, and then 1 is from the heal tile plus. Yeah, that's 50. Okay, cool. Let's figure out this. So how much is this? So Lewin is what, 17? I'm pretty sure. It's either 17 or it's 19. Let's actually figure this out. How much is Lewin again? Switch Strikes is 2, Lewin is 17. Backpack Ingrid is 2 at this point. I would do Felix Adjutant with Ingrid on the map. Is what I would probably choose to do. And I would find a way to get Ingrid adjacent for Philanderer as well. Not that I don't trust you on Lewin being 17, but I am double checking you. Lewin is 17. Okay, right. 2 is Swift Strikes. What is this? So 17 is Paladin minimum. 1 is Paladin bonus. 5 for Paladin Lancefair. Okay, we're like nearly there, huh? Right? So 2 from Felix, 2 from Ingrid, 2 from Philanderer. By the way, we're not even out of bat yet. 4 from Rally Strength. I think we have enough, fellas. Guys, I think we might have enough. How much hit do we need? Let's check the hit rate, right? So we have 65 avoid on this unit. Any avoid coming from the tile? No avoid coming from the tile. So we need 165 hit. So we can calc this, right? Now I know that Lewin is 90, right? Wham! 90 is Lewin, right? 20 is Breaker. We could do 10 is Accuracy. I believe 7 is Felix Adjutant. Okay, we're about 40 away, right? I think 13 is Lance Prowess 4. We could do Dex plus 4, surely, right? We could get a Rally Dex. And then we just need like 15 hit. Okay, like Saris Archers does it. Guys, this is easy. Okay, that's mostly what I'm trying to get at. This is easy. All right, we could just use Sylvain. All we need to do is get Sylvain to level 20. That's it. Oh wait, I loaded the wrong save. Yeah, I completely loaded the wrong save. That's fine. It's probably this. I actually didn't check the date on it. If I checked the date, it would have been like extremely easy. But probably it's this day. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, I had another one. Oh, Yuri Balthus. That makes sense, actually. Okay, so all we need to do is get Sylvain to level whatever it is. By the way, I want Caspar at some point. Do I have Caspar? No, I don't have Caspar. Let me take a look at the supports. Actually, this is the easy way to see. Okay, so I still want you. Probably want Linhardt at some point. I feel like Linhardt's good. He has Warp, right? I don't think I have a Warper yet. No, I have a Manuela. Dorothea is going to join my house one day or another. Petra, I could just wait until whenever, really. What's Byleth's writing rank, actually? Isn't that, like, matter for Petra? Writing D? I literally have enough, surely. Alois is going to happen automatically. Cyril I could do now, actually. I could maybe just, like, get the Hilda Cyril paralog out of the way. I still feel like getting the Anna paralog done, too, right? I mean, surely. Maybe I want Sylvain Paladin before I do that. Like, maybe, like, one of these days is going to be the paralog, and then another one of these days is going to be the paralog as well. You have 3 potentials warper. You have 3 potential warpers. Why not get a 4th one? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have Happy, too. I actually totally forgot about Happy as well, yeah. And then Linhardt, who I recruit. Right? Surely. This one? I don't know if she actually has warp. She's been mostly killing the Death Knight for me, you know. That's most of what Lysithia's been doing. I would like, okay, here's the thing. We obviously like explore here, right? If there were no certs to do last time, there shouldn't be any certs to do this time either. Golly. Sylvain and Dedu are like Just so close, man. Like, what the heck? He hasn't been studying faith? No. Not even a little bit. He's earned 0 faith wex. So Cynthia is a godless heathen. Yeah, that's right. The gods live in fear of her. And her Soulblade Rapier plus. I still have Warrior Shamir, but like, whatever, you know? Kinda cares. Yeah, none of these look like very attractive to me. Let's take a look at the paralogs I have available. I want to do this at some point. Maybe I'll do this in the second go. Like, I'll do this here, for example. This is month 1, right? Okay, so I could do 4 of these. Dividing the world I could get, that'd be really easy. Do I even need Cyril for this? I kind of want Cyril for this, actually. That's the thing. I don't need him for it, but I want him for it, right? Falling Short of Heaven. This is, like, completely useless as a paralog. I guess it gives me a crit ring. So it actually... Do I need the crit ring? I think I need the crit ring for... I guess I'll do it. It's a pretty easy paralog, all told. Secret Merchant, I think I should be able to do as well. Probably want to do this one after doing Black Market Scheme and a Cursed Relic. I don't know if I want to get Sylvain to Paladin before doing Black Market Scheme. I don't have a quest battle. Maybe I get a quest battle coming soon. And so I could try to grind some, like, Lance rank on Sylvain or whatever. How are Sylvain's ranks looking anyway, as far as getting into Paladin go? Huh. Actually really bad. Yeah, he has... What is it? He has... Let me show you guys. Oh my goodness, I forget my freaking buttons, man. Yeah, C plus Faith. Black Market Scheme always scares me. It does kinda, actually, yeah. But I feel like I should be fine at it. Yeah, he has C plus Lances and he has D plus Riding. He's actually, like, rather far away from getting that done. Oh well, surely we figure it out. Oh, let's just explore. Right? Gordy Fidus, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you in, man. Yeah, let's just go and explore. We don't need to do any certifications, clearly. So this is still here. She doesn't go away for a bit. Okay, I knew it. There is a quest battle. Opponents needed. Do you have what it takes to train with the Imperial Guard? A question of conduct. This tournament is actually hard. Valuable secrets. Yeah, sure. Sealing these is kind of hard.
I knew him long before I heard Gerald passed away. I knew him long before I ever even met you.
That's crazy. Anna Lore.
He was always...
Why are we here? Do I currently have this quest? I do. Wait, what? Okay, I literally have this quest right now. That's what's going on. Okay, the exclamation point means I don't have it. This is Gilbert. That's to do, I believe.
Do you have time for a request?
We get Empire Youths. Using this game is nice. I agree, Backcountry. I actually really like the soundtrack. What's going on here? Okay, what's my big plan, by the way? First of all, how's motivation looking, right? Yours is fine. As a matter of fact, okay, maybe Yuri could do with weight -3. Okay, that's like the only thing I can really see that improves this Yuri is weight -3, right? Let's get him that one day. And then it's like these guys, I don't even know. I mean, I guess maybe you get warp at some point. Constance is fine. Balthus is like kind of fine. Like really what they need is level 20. You're gonna get weight -3 anyway. Also, you're not even allowed on the next map. Weight -3 pretty good. Weight -3 is like really good. Like really good. You don't matter. You don't matter. I mean, you matter, but like what you're doing is what you do. Wouldn't mind more motivational Lysithia just to get Soulblade. Actually, is that even true? I don't even think that's true. Just to get the boon, actually, is the real reason I would do it. I would do it for the boon, and no other reason. Dimitri one day wants brawling. You get speed +2, or you can get weight -3. It's usually just better. Yeah, weight -3 is just like better, you know. Like, what if I just had weight -3? I don't know. I'm typically weighed down anyway. So's everyone, really, but you know, including myself. What a Dorothea. So I know I have some supports here. Let me check my support levels with the out-of-housers, right? So just to see if there's anybody who I like really need to work on support with all of a sudden. For one, okay, I want this Flame Bee support already. I'm actually sick and tired of not having Flame Bee. I know that the eldest son of House Ire will not be easily swayed, but I could probably pick him up right now. Like, I'm never deploying him anyway. I guess maybe I'm deploying him for the Lysithea of Ferdinand paralog, so maybe I'll just want stats on him by recruiting him in Chapter 12. I'm pretty sure Caspar I can walk up to, like, literally right now and recruit. Do I have the Brawling rank for it? I actually don't. I have, like, nearly base Brawling rank. Okay, never mind. So I literally cannot just do that right now. In fact, I actually need, like, quite a bit of support before I can just walk up and recruit him.
Really?
Or I need Brawl rank. Which, by the way, Brawl rank would not even be that hard to get, I think. Like, 2 faculty trains and I'm there. Speaking of faculty trains on buy list, do I actually want faculty trains on buy list? Wrong unit. Right? Do I actually want that? Not really. I think this is actually, like, legitimately all the ranks that she's going to need for the entire rest of the game. As far as, like, her combat duties go. I don't think she needs more than this. B plus axes, maybe. For more prowess. Actually, that makes sense. B plus hours, B plus hours. B plus axes for more prowess actually just makes. I don't mind it. I'm pretty sure these are all the ranks that she needs. That or Brave Lance rank. Okay, Palardo. Let me look at Palardo's stats and see if I like need anything crazy for him. That's really what it comes down to, is if I need something crazy for Palardo. I don't think I do. In both cases, it's 24-48, so I need 48 attack. How's Chaos? Going pretty well, so this. This feels pretty orderly right now, actually. I don't know if I would describe this as Chaos. 48 is actually kind of hard to reach, though, in flying class. Right, okay, with Brave Axe, I can do it. I was wondering if I could do it with Brave Lance, right? I was like, imagine for a sec I used a Brave Lance. But I think Brave Lance is like, what, 11 might? Brave Lance is 10 might. So that'd be 31, and then my battalion needs to be responsible for 17. Yeah, I can't do that. Clearly, I would just use Brave Axe, right? I think Brave Axe is 13. Let me look up how much a Brave Axe is. Might, that is. Yeah, Brave Axe Plus is 13, actually, so regular Brave Axe is 12. But it's 17 with the fair, right? So 21 plus 12 is 33, plus 5 is 38, and then I just need, well, okay, I just need plus 10. Or sorry, I just need plus 8. Because I have Professor's Guidance plus. Wait a minute. Is that math right? Okay, so I'm gonna have Professor's Guidance plus, which is plus 2 damage, right? 21 strength. Axe Fair is 26. Brave Axe is 38. Professor's Guidance Plus is 40, and then how much is Keyhole Wyvern? I think I need to forge a Brave Axe Plus. This is what I'm concluding, is that I need to forge a Brave Axe Plus. Is that true? Yeah, I think it's true. Okay. Or I need to get a Warrior cert one day. That's what I'm concluding. Because Keyhole Wyvern is 7, isn't it? Isn't Keyhole Wyvern 7? Speed plus 2 lets you hit higher thresholds with light weapons. But weight minus 3 lets you keep using heavy weapons without penalty. Yeah, just thinking about like what my strength scores are for most of the game. Most of the weapons I'm using, maybe with the exception of Rapier Plus, weigh me down by at least a little bit. So typically weight minus 3 just is AS plus 3. Also, speed plus 2 is illegal right now, so... Anna good, no clickbait. Anna is just good, Finn. That's what I need next time. Is I need an Anna thumbnail, because Anna's just good is the thing, right? That's what I'm coming to realize. It's like, wait a minute. Is Three Houses Anna just plain old good? You know? Like, is she just good? Oh yeah. See, the thing is, I don't have an Anna. Actually, I have an Anna picture on my PC, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. Where am I even going anyway? I'm just like wandering around the monastery getting pickups. Not a bad activity, all told. And it's basically Yuri without support bonuses. Does Yuri have rescue? Oh, this literally doesn't matter. It's freaking Hubert. Like, why was I thinking about it at all? I should have just seen it was Hubert and clicked A. Nothing I do there matters, right? That's the thing. Anna has rescue. Anna has a magic sword art. Also, Yuri has authority boon. I don't know if I agree with your assessment. True. I don't know. Anna has break shot. They feel kind of different. I don't know. Maybe stats-wise, they're very similar. Aren't her personal bases like all 7, by the way? Except defense, which is like 5. Yeah, what was I doing with my life, by the way? I'm trying to figure out what the heck. It's very surface level 1 stat-wise or similar. To be honest, though, like, stats are pretty important, all told, you know? Like, combat arts and spells, they like, kind of matter. The stats are, like, actually pretty important. I'm gonna be real, you know? Oops. There wasn't an issue with the stream there, was there? My emulator kind of froze. And I don't know if that was my graphics card having an issue or not. I'm actually going to save it. I want to do this if I haven't been routinely having a crap ton of issues with my graphics card. But because I have been having a crap ton of issues with my graphics card, the fact that there was even a minor stutter in my emulator makes me want to check the event viewer and just make sure that there isn't like a million critical errors or something. Okay, there's not. Cool. It was the emulator's fault, that is to say. If my PC were to blame, then I would actually be like sweating bullets right now. I'd be like, oh my goodness. I'm in trouble, but no, we're fine. Oh, isn't there there's a fistful of fish in chapter 9. Did I do it? Apparently I did. Let me get stuff from the greenhouse, right?
Yes, sir.
That was Manuela's item. Basket of berries, what the heck? Is that for a quest or is that a to-do thing? I got a stat booster, OMG. Surely we're just playing the green flowers, guys. Win the stat race, yeah. Dude, looking up this gardening formula was like, what on earth? This is like the second most complex Fire Emblem math I've ever had to do. Behind like any EXP formula math. Did it run where everyone used classes and weapons that had negative proficiencies in? And I found that the generic combat arts are more than enough. Yeah, like Tempest Lance, Night Kneeler, Smash, those things, they're like really good. Night Kneeler in particular is like really strong, by the way. Rat Strike, I use Rat Strike a lot. I think a while back I did a tier list and I was like, Night Kneeler is the best combat art in the game. And then here in this run, I'm like not even using it. You know? I think I'm just not really... I'm either not fighting that many horses or everything has garbage hit anyway. So Night Kneeler's +5 is like not even making that much of a difference. It's like, you know, whatever. It's not like it's giving me 100 hit or anything. Why am I going through here anyway? Owl Feather, sure. Huh? There is a tournament. Let me run the tournament. Oh, that's the sauna. I'm literally going the wrong way. I went to the sauna. Although, I probably should sauna. Is there anyone actually who I very strongly benefit from sauning? Or you can just Tempest Lance with the horses layer? I mean, maybe you still want the hit. Also, Flame and Lysithea somehow make good Fortress and Great Knights. The thing is, Fortress Knight is good, right? That's what people are slowly figuring out, I believe. It's like, wait a second, Fortress Knight is just good, you know? What if the class with 17 defense minimum and +10 defense bonus? What if taking no damage is actually just fine? You just put people in Fortress Knight and they just kind of win, yeah. FK is always hard. It's like, is this Fortress Knight or Falcon Knight? People don't usually say nice things about Falcon Knight in this game, so usually it's Fortress Knight. That class is kind of good though, huh? I'm literally sat here looking at my stuff and I'm like, who needs ranks? Like, urgently. Think about Shamir, she basically has enough to win the rest of part 1, which is basically her remaining period of relevance anyway, right? A Great Knight with 36 res is kind of good. Oh, yeah, they're just like randomly they have extra res. On Flame, I imagine. Does Lysithea have good res? I actually can't really remember. I don't remember much about Lysithea's like combat stats, quickly. Like, I'm sat here looking through my guys, like, okay, oh, you know who it is? It's actually Sylvain, right? Obviously, it's Sylvain. I'm sat here, like, panicking over whether or not I'm getting, like, Paladin and other ranks, right? Surely I saw as Sylvain. Surely. Unless it's Flame. I mean, it actually could be Flame, by the way. I do have Rescue. Okay, cool. Unless I need it for support. No, I don't need it for support. What's the tournament, anyway? Golly, so many lost items. You've been challenged? No. Oh, it's a bow tournament. You'd be good at that. Oh, it's house versus house. Oh, and what's it called? Yeah, Shamir's absent. That's the image in my head. The Knights of Saros, they're gone. I think I still get, what's it called? I still get them on the paralogs, though, surely. I say the Res is kind of meh. I somehow remember that, but I also remember I did a Crimson Flower 14 Last Scythia recruit once. And when she joined, she had the highest res in my army. But maybe that's just because my other units had no res, right? Maybe that's why that happened. Also, enemy mage maybe has good resistance growth. I don't know. You know? Yeah, what the heck? I need someone for the house versus house bow tournament. Petra Leone quad? Wait a sec. I'm actually getting owned if I don't take this seriously, huh? Is that true? Does Yuri have Fortress Knight? There's no way Yuri has Fortress Knight, right? I mean, come on, guys. There literally ain't no way. Oh, he's already an assassin. Trust me, guys. He's gonna win this. Surely. Right? 25 personal growth. Underwhelming everything except magic, dex, and speed. Oh yeah, her speed is kind of good. And then, I mean, dex is like whatever on a mage. Like, wow. Dexterity and a mage, like, tremendous. I don't know. It's already really difficult to get excited about the dexterity stat on physical units. And they get 1-to-1 scaling. Magic units get like 0.5 to 1 scaling. Like, okay, like, nice dex growth, I guess. But, you know. Your spells had 5 less hit to begin with than everyone else, or 10 less hit to begin with than everyone else. Let's just send in Yuri, right? I mean, what could go wrong? She uses dark magic, so hit kind of matters. Is that true? The thing is, like, so her... What's it called? So her dex growth is like 60 or whatever, right? I think it is. Her personal dex growth is like 60. Hello, luck over dexterity over res. Yeah, for magic units, luck is just like literally outright better than dexterity, right? Because it protects you as well. Not by much, but it does, but by more than dex does. Dex gives you 0, right? But her dex growth is like 60. If it were something worse, like what, 20? Her personal dex growth? That's what? 0.2 points of hit per level. So at level 20, it's plus like 3.8 hit. You know? Which is like a linked attack from somebody who could support her but doesn't have a support build. You know? Like, it's hard for me to look at the dex growth. Like, the dex growth is literally, like, percentage points of percentage points. And for a mage, it's even worse. Because you only get half of it. Right? You get 20 dex for free by equipping prowess and magic units. You get 40 dex for free. Because each point of dex is half a point of hit. And her luck is really bad. Is her luck really bad? I remember her dex plus luck was, like, a little bit higher than most other units. Which, by the way, dex plus luck... If you care about dexterity, what you really care about is dexterity plus luck, right? For mages, at least. Because everything that dexterity does, luck also does. So if you're ever caring about... I guess, like, low dexterity means you could get base boosted by, like, a class, though. Her dex plus luck is 75. How's that compare to, like, other units with mages? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, 15 percentage points higher than, like, most... I wouldn't be surprised, you know? That's an extra 0.075 hit per level, by the way. The same as Mary M.
Like, I remember getting a lot of comments when I was talking about Constance. Mercedes is also 75. Wait, so she sucks. Wait a minute. I remember I was talking about Constance and everyone was like, no, she's not as good. Some people brought up speed, which I was like, maybe that matters, right? But some people brought up Dex, and I'm like, that literally doesn't matter, bro. Get out of here. Wait, is she better than anybody at this? Okay, she must be better than Constance, right? Leonhardt is 85, Hubert and Dorothea are 80. Well, Jordy Fist said Leonhardt has 90, so who's telling me the truth? Somebody's got their math wrong. I don't know who it is, but someone's got their math wrong. What was I doing anyway? Oh, I was checking for prowess on Yuri, right? Just send him in. Watch him lose horribly. We get an advanced seal? And I guess. Okay, good start. Glenn is 85, my bad. Okay. Gordy Fist, why were you lying, dude? I will never forgive you for lying in my chat, Jordy. I'm kidding. Constance is 45. There we go. Fine. Happy is 64? Okay, about to say. 65. Good correction. Yeah. Yeah, Jordy Fist never forgiven you. Or Jordy Fittis. So she beats the DLC mages. I mean... How much does Anna got? The Anna has luck +4, though, is the thing. Or luck +5. I forgot her personal was luck +5. Okay, Yuri is like doubling everybody, huh?
Adorable. Not too shabby.
Anna has 90, guys. Is Anna good? Changing my name and putting on a cloak. Yeah, no, you gotta level up your alt account now. Am I losing this, by the way? 4 hits versus 4 hits. You have a void +10 for no reason. How's that fair, by the way? Whoa! Cancelled? Yes!
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Easy. Just use your crest. Easy, yeah. Yo, wait, we double Leone? Her, of all people? She's not even standing next to a man. What a bad strategy, man. Who the heck is Leone's professor? Don't they know better? Yo, nice crest, by the way.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Just in time. I wonder if Yuri is getting his personal. Oh my goodness, we gotta fight Quad. Wait, we actually get owned by Quad. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, there's like no chance. Wait, we literally, it is literally illegal to be Quad, by the way. It is literally illegal. There is no sequence of RNG that lets us be Quad. It is impossible. What if we use Baltus? Wait a minute. Baltus seems like a lot worse at this than Yuri. Okay, whatever. I think we're just losing the tournaments for like the next few weeks. Oh, let's get the ring so we can marry somebody. Guys, who am I gonna marry? I will literally take the first suggestion. That's gonna be it.
Oh, that ring. Ah, he said he also said
Raya.
that you should.
I will literally take the first suggestion that isn't requiring me to get a B support with Raya right now. Actually, you know, what if I did it anyway? Sothis? Okay.
Excuse me.
I'll accept Sothis. What even is my support with Raya? The thing is, it's actually really hard to build support with Raya unless you use teatime. And teatime is illegal. Let's not forget. Remain single. Gotcha. Oh, there were 2 Setithlost items here, huh? Okay. Okay, so what's one thing to do? Let's Sana with Sylvain, right? Surely it's Sana with Sylvain. There's not like someone else who just like randomly needs weapon rank, right? Dedu, maybe? Nah. It's gotta be Sylvain. Like if you look at Sylvain's weapon ranks and Dedu's weapon ranks, they're like basically the same. It's like literally it's the same picture. I guess you guys can't see the picture. Oh my goodness. I literally keep on forgetting the freaking thing. I keep on hitting the wrong button. Yeah, it's like literally the same picture if you look at their ranks, right? Except Sylvain, I know for a fact I need like today. Dedu, he can wait, actually. Just have to throw a goddess statue outside her? Actually, maybe. I could buy presents. Speaking of which, I should buy presents. What's going on here? Oh, I cannot Sana Shamir. Right. I can still assign her goals, though, right?
Can I tutor her? I can't remember. The knights are out today. Dude, somebody had better like data mine how this minigame works like today, by the way. I'm just saying. It ain't gonna be me. I have no idea how to data mine. I'm lazy. I want other people to do the work for me. All I have are guesses. Just in case there was ever any doubt as to whether or not I was a god gamer. Okay? Just letting you know. This might be more complex than the guarding formula. No, literally ain't no way. We're actually going to open up the code and it's going to be dead easy. But it's difficult to figure out until you see the code. I say that, but I have literally no proof for that statement, by the way. The guarding formula just looks way more complex than it is.
Right.
I wonder if that's like Serenus Forest's fault. Okay, so I do have an objection to the Serenus Forest page of the guarding formula. Where let me show you this. Okay, here's an objection I have to the Serenus Forest page. Where is it? Oh, I'm literally on Serenus Forest right now. Okay, guys. Let me show you this. Where's my browser? Golly, man. Serenus Forest. Found it. Yeah, so here's Serenus Forest, 3 houses. Right. I have a problem with the way they wrote the gardening thing. Right? Hold on a sec. Where is it? Calculations.
What the?
Here's one of the issues I had, right? For some reason, the developers made gardening a lot more complicated than it needed to be. I think this is a completely useless thing to write at any point in your guide, ever. Modulo is just a confusing term the first time you see it. Yeah, well, it's also like minus modulo, right? Like it does minus the mod. This is what had me backwards. But once I like got the parentheses sorted out, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think there was also just like they have a table and then a formula and then a table and then like another formula or something. And I think when I was trying to do the math on stream or something, I just kept on forgetting something. Now, to be fair, I made it very difficult for myself because I tried to like do it all mentally rather than actually like opening up a sheet and like keeping track of what I was doing and making sure that I had everything filled in correctly, right? That just would have been extremely helpful. But I didn't do that, right? But yeah, I just think this is a completely useless thing to write at any point in your guide. If you're ever making a guide, 55 plus 55 mod 12 is the same as 55 mod 12 plus 55 mod 12. Yeah. Also this, by the way, you don't need to memorize or understand any of this. I also think this is a completely useless thing to write in your guide. Why would you write this? How does this help anybody? Like, I don't know. It can be calculated. Yes, we know this. It's a video game. It can always be calculated. You see it as a hidden rank value. See, like, at this point now, it's, like, starting to be useful. I think these first 3 lines are just completely useless and unhelpful. I'm not reading a guide to memorize it. But, like, to memorize or understand. Like, if you really believe that this is true, then you should just never write anything beyond this point. If you actually, like, right now, the fact that the guide continued beyond this sentence just means that the author is literally lying. Like, either they don't believe this, or, like why would they write this if they wrote the rest of it? Like, the person reading your guide wants to understand it, bro. This is unhelpful. I don't know. Do some good old gardening. That's my objection to that. It's just like the person showing up wants to read your guide. Just give them the guide. What was I doing anyway? I literally keep asking myself this all the time. Okay, I need motivation on Sylvain. Do I have a lost item for Sylvain? Unused lipstick is definitely his. Crumpled love letter says, okay, cool. Where is he? Okay, found him. By the way, the whole you don't need to memorize it part, yeah, I don't need to memorize it because I have your guide. Like, we already knew this.
Isn't that a... What do you think, Professor?
What do you think? Is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery? Oh, this is important, right? I don't know. You're worrying too much. It would be a shame.
I agree.
No, lost items, right? We want the, where the heck is the stuff? The lipstick. And the love letter. I need to memorize it because I have a spreadsheet that memorizes it for me. Yeah, like I literally have your guide open right now. Like, you know. That's the point of a guide being written on the internet and stored there forever, is that I can just access it whenever I want, right? What was I doing with my life? Okay. Let me think really quickly about any of these, like, out of houses. I actually kind of want all of them, except maybe Marianne. That page gives credits to the source of the numbers and the person that took pictures of the source, but doesn't say who wrote anything else. I don't really care who wrote that stuff. Like, it doesn't actually matter to me. If you could find me first of all, the person who wrote that wrote it ages ago. They probably changed the person since then, right? They're probably a lot better at communicating now. Or maybe they aren't, but in any case, it doesn't matter.
I do all I... You are someone...
I am...
No, look.
What's going on here anyway? I don't want to recruit any of these jokers. Not yet, at least. I probably want the ranks to just pick up Caspar immediately. Getting support with Caspar actually sounds like a total pain in the butt. Let's just train. Saying they may not have wanted their name attached. Yeah, it totally doesn't matter who wrote those two lines or whatever. What was I doing with my life? Active training, brawling, right? Is that true? Yes. I have the refreshed as well. I'm getting extra Wex.
Well,
I go to like D+ brawling and probably that'll be enough. I think so. Yeah, who else teaches brawling in this world? I think actually literally nobody. Even Alois is gone. Yeah, the knights are gone, so it's actually just Rhea right now, huh? Okay, maybe I'm building support with Caspar like a little bit.
Professor.
Thing is, if I build a beast support with Caspar, then that was just useless. That activity point. Oh well.
Professor.
Whatever. Yo, the Spice Festival. Where the heck is this? Okay, is there anyone who I like really want to build support with right now? Who I haven't yet built support? Ferdinand a little bit. I can go ahead and get the C support. I'm pretty sure I have the ranks to just recruit Ferdinand whenever, by the way. Yeah, I literally have heavy armor B. Do I have the dexterity? I'm pretty sure... I actually think I just have it plain old. Like, if I literally clicked on Ferdinand right now and was like, join my house, he would. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Ferdinand, 10 dexterity and C heavy armor. Yes, okay. So I literally don't need support with him at all. Who else am I looking at? Dex doesn't matter even for recruiting Ferdinand. I think Violet's does not have 10 dexterity base. So I might have needed to do a advanced class minimum in order to meet this threshold. I don't know. I haven't memorized Violet's dexterity base, as you can tell. I haven't really memorized anyone's dexterity base. It's not a very important number. Okay, Dorothea, I know I have a B support with her. These jokers are in my house, and they don't matter. Animan doesn't matter. Manuela, it would be cool to get B, but that could wait. All these other jokers, sure. Caspar, I think I'll probably do want B. Petra, I probably do want B, right? I have some writing rank. How much writing do I have? I think I have D writing. I have D writing. So with a B support, I can get that. Or... do I actually want horses on Violet for any other reason? It seems like it'd be useful to have. But I can literally start Cavalier like at any point, so... I don't really feel the pressure. Leone. Intermediate sword classes all have base dex at 10 or above. I know Thief has 11 minimum. So I'm probably getting... I probably got dex boosted by Thief a bit. Oh, also, I think advanced classes have 12 dex minimum. Leone, you need 15 strength and C and lance. I think I have those things. Okay, cool. So let me get like C support with Ferdinand and Leone. That way I can continue to get support with them should I want to get more support with them. So, or Leone and like some other person whom she supports, right? That could be good. Like this seems okay, for example, right? I didn't realize that Leone and Sedith supported. Interesting.
Fourth Fergie, B+. Sylvain has full motivation. Kind of wasteful. I didn't realize that had support. Hi, Raisins. How's yous? Doing pretty good. Thank you, Lord Nervaso. Welcome in.
That
Totally forgot that had support. Caspar and Ferdinand, right? Surely. What the heck are the good dishes? Sauteed jerky. They like it? I mean, surely, right? Do they have any taste in common? Ha! Sauteed pheasant and eggs. Easy peasy. Surely this gets me to C support at least. Once I get C support, then I can get the rest. I'm pretty sure only the C support is time gated. If they're time gated at all. I also should have been paying attention to which of these are which. There's Ferdinand C, and I haven't earned Leone or Caspar yet. I might as well go ahead and get Ferdinand. Let's go up here to where Bernadetta is. Just run up this way. Like, as long as I get C. The thing about C is if you get C, then you can get the rest.
Hello,
If
Professor.
you don't get C, then you can't get the rest. I might not get the rest, but I have the option to now.
Professor, it's the anyway.
Cool. Support Bernadetta. Oh, that literally got me support Bernadetta, or no? Oh, no. Ferdinand and Caspar have support now. They only go to B? Interesting. Man, Ferdinand does not want to talk to anybody, huh? Doesn't want to talk to Caspar. Doesn't want to talk to me. What the heck? Do I have Caspar? No, I don't have Caspar, right? Surely not. Yeah, Caspar's right here. Found him. Okay. Dorothea is going to join one day. Where's Linhart? Surely I want him, right? I have a C-sport with Linhart. I don't think he likes spicy food. That's just not going to work. So I'll probably choir with Linhart plus X. Right? Linhart plus Flame. Oh, yes, actually, this can get me the, what's it called? The B support with Flame. That would actually be really good if I could get the B support with Flame. Please let me get the B support with Flame. What's it take? It's not like time gated or anything, right? Like, what do we gotta do? Where is she, Flame? She's one of these blue dots, right? Is she down there in the southeast? I think with, like, Manuela. No, not with Manuela, because I have both of those units. With Hubert, right. It's Flame and Hubert.
Well.
Hubert's being weird.
Professor, you have now, Professor. If there is,
Do I have a lost item for her? Wait, that's Eloise. Trying to figure out which of these lost items are hers. Time for Writing Quill, Dusty Book of Fables. Oh, wait, that's hers, actually? No support still.
now, Professor.
Dude, what the heck does it take, actually? I must have given her the map and the other thing. Forget-me-nots are like her favorite, right? So give her her favorite flower. Still no B support, dude. How far away was I from the B support? What the heck?
You have now, Professor. If there is,
What was I supposed to do? If only fishing game plan support. If it were time gated, it would show up and not let you advance it. No, I mean like the other way. It's Otonegi. Oh, the thing, yeah. That's what I was checking for in the menu. I was checking to see if there was a thing here. Otonegi. And there wasn't. I just couldn't remember. It was like, oh, have I actually earned it? You know, like the Shamir one. Have I actually earned it? But I just couldn't advance because like literally, why can't I do it? I couldn't remember if that was the case for the flame one.
if there is,
But apparently,
wow.
Blaine and I just don't have a relationship built whatsoever. Serious? How many times do I gotta earn 20 support points with this girl? Like, what the heck?
Professor, if there is, wow.
Was I at, like, exactly 121 support points? Like, what is actually going on here, man? Floral Adornment?
I shall take.
Oh, she didn't super duper care for that.
You have now, Professor.
What else does she
if there
like,
is,
anyway? Goddess Statuette?
I shall.
That one's expensive, man.
You have now, Professor. If there is,
Dude, what on earth?
I shall.
Finally, holy smokes. Hey, golly, I have the B support already. I didn't realize I was that far away. I've, like, been building this flame support for ages. Okay, whatever. We have it now.
Professor.
Oh, this is actually mega inefficient.
It is.
Because I should have waited until the instruction day. Oh, well. I don't think flame weapon rank even matters that much. Does she have Riley Luck? Yeah, she has Riley Luck. Like, whatever. Whatever, who cares? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, she has Rally Luck and she has Rescue. Those are, like, the only two things that I really care about from her. I guess Restore. Or, not Restore? Yeah, Restore.
Professor.
That's, like, all that I really care about from her. And then the rest of it's, like, big whatever. Right? I didn't need Writing. I could probably just, like, scramble out support with Petra and Caspar and them on the day of. The day of being Chapter 12. What's going on here? Minus 100 motivation. Yeah, from that mistake. Just actually inefficient. Oh, well, like, it's freaking flame. Like, she has everything that she needs anyway. Can I get anything, like, good here? I could still get this. Manuela and who? Is there anybody I can get here that's, like, profitable? None of these jokers, like... Order. Also, I don't think any of these guys matter. Let me check Bernadetta's, like, writing. Okay, she... I do want to get her pass one day. So I don't mind finding something that she likes. I guess she doesn't like any of the spicy, like, meat dishes, huh? I might as well motivate these two. Dimitri, I think, still needs rank. Let's go ahead and do it. And I don't really know what else to do with the extra point. Maybe I just get some writing rank from Hanneman or something. That can't be right. Really, it's like Faith or Sword rank or something from Manuela. Faith rank from Manuela doesn't even sound that bad, you know? Like, think about it. Actually, I don't really know what I would do with that. Violet is actually just kind of gonna get, like, demoted to flunky status soon anyway, so maybe I just, like, don't pay much attention to it. Let it happen. Is there something that both Bernadetta and Manuela like? Actually, this is pretty fine. I don't mind this. Manuela can wait, I guess. Or I give her gifts and lost items. I'm pretty sure I have a couple Manuela lost items anyway. Yeah, Manuela's in her office. That's probably just what I do anyway. Oh, another Manuela lost item.
It's about the weapon that
It's about the
killed
weapon.
Gerald. It was a dagger. It was who could.
It wasn't an ordinary dagger. Is that me and Manuela's support, actually? Wow, that's all it took.
I won. I won.
Let me tell you about this dagger. I know for a fact I have two Manuela lost items.
Wherever.
There we go. Anything good from her faculty training? Wow. How do I have D, Faith, and no, like... And not even, like, just D, Faith. D and a bit. I have, like, D and a bit Faith. And somehow I don't even have a single star in the budding talent. Does this still require 12 instructs, or does it require, like, 8 or 6 or something? And actually remember. I feel like the rules are a bit different for this specifically. Maybe I'm just wrong. But I really feel like it's different for this. 8 for Byleth. Not 8, it'd be 6, right? I said 8 earlier, like I just blurted out a number, but I think it's 6. Right? So you're telling me I've literally faculty trained in this once ever. All of the rest of this is from, like, choir practice. Ain't no way. Should be 6. Yeah, some, like, factor of 12. Right? And multiple of 3. That really narrows it down. To either 3 or 6, right? It's one of those two. Okay, there's a star on it. The star was probably covered up by my webcam, but I'm telling you, there's a star. Also, maybe I should have got writing. Who knows? Let me see if there's anything else I can possibly do to profit while I'm down here. All these jokers have full motivation, except Anna, for whom motivation doesn't really matter at all. Why the heck are you training bows anyway? Toward bow? What was I doing? Doesn't matter. Oh, assassin. Ooh. Wait a minute. That actually matters. I actually needed... I need Assassin Hilda. I just realized. Oh, wait. Ugh, Manuela has like a landmine there. Monka? Surely I don't step on like the landmine. Ooh. Easy, dude. Okay.
Goddess.
Dear goddess. I wonder whose lost item that is. Does it actually show like the how to be tidy? Wait.
Never see. Never. Never.
I probably already gave her all the lost items.
Never.
Oh, the goddess letter is actually Ignatz. I was about to be like, I wonder who that is, and be like Marianne, but actually is. Oops. Let's just give her 2 flowers or something, right? I don't think there's anything else really left to do that is profitable to me. Oh, buying ores. Duh. That was close. I almost didn't buy any ores, nor pick up any of the things here.
Maybe.
But I really do need more smithing stones. Like, quite a few more. Speaking of ores, how many umbral steel do I have? It's going to be a very depressing amount. 7? Well, that's actually...
Hey, welcome.
I was ready to be, like, really cross at the amount of umbral steel I have, but 7 is actually, like, a good bit. All 12.
This one, yes?
Yeah, let's get, like, 40 of these.
I think return.
How much black sand steel do I have? 21, that's plenty. And 50 smithing stones is, like, pretty fine as well. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do. Go ahead and end the free day. I was like, what do I want to do? Yeah, instruct manually. I'm not speedrunning anymore. Okay, so Sylvain got Sonnet. Therefore, we should instruct him every time, right? Probably in the way of the Lance, I think. C+ is, with 114 to go to B, is not even halfway to A, by the way. This is like... Okay, let me put it this way. There is less weapon rank to get from this to B than it is to get from this to A. By a lot. So, I'm going to send the instructions onto Lance.
What?
I apparently don't have the professor expertise. Lance has a higher... Not Lance. Sylvain has a higher Lance rank than I've got. Okay, let's get this riding budding talent out of the way. I say out the way, but I'm really just making more progress toward it. I don't think Yuri needed anything. We could work towards warp a bit more. One day, I do perhaps want Meteor. Legitimately, by the way. I'm not even making that up. That is just something I want. Let's begin working towards warp. I actually do not have any warp on my team at all right now. Not even close. What's next? I did say I want assassin ranks on you. You're like, you don't even have any Banes in any of these anyway. Right? I just train you in swords. I think you also need authority, is the problem though. You know what? I probably shouldn't be training swords. I should be training her in authority because she needs it, for one. Let's just make one thing clear. She needs authority. But furthermore, she has a Bane in authority, and that's something I can't train by assigning Hilda as an adjutant and doing, like, broken weapon grinding. So I really should have done that. But I didn't think to do that, so it didn't get done. That's how not doing things works. In case you were curious. I mean, it can get you closer to Wyvern. I could get Wyvern Balthus. Oh, I forgot to recruit Cyril. I don't think that matters. Yeah, I could do Hilda Cyril Paralog next chapter.
You make...
So, okay, here's a spoiler. One day for to do, I need War Master. Why am I training you in flying? To be a wyvern one day? What good is that? He could be so many things, and I want wyvern. I mean, wyvern's like pretty good, to be clear, but I don't think it's like that important. Now, surely War Master can just like happen one day. Okay, here's one thing. If he were level 30 today, he wouldn't even be that far away from War Master ranks. So I think I begin training him in wyvern. Legitimately. I think that's just what I ought to do here. Why be a wyvern when you can just master war? That's what I'm saying. I didn't have a group task assigned? Oh, I bet I did, but it was with the knights. I bet the knights had a group task. Table D. Who else wants a horse one day? So hard. Bernadetta, actually, unironically. Our smithing stone expectation is very poor here. And yeah, just keep on working towards War Master ranks. A rank X is like totally fine anyway. What do I do here? This is all right. I just get closer to C rank flying. Really, I kind of want to scramble out C rank flying quick as I can. That's like actually kind of the important thing. You don't matter. You don't matter. This is correct. You don't matter. Is this correct? What if I work towards Cavalier, you know? Just have, like, Dance the Goddess? It's actually really hard to get that, huh? I don't think any of your spells matter from here on out. Actually, that's a lie. There's Recover. Does that even matter? Nah, maybe it does. It's only 52 wax. Like, just get it. You don't matter. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. You basically have assassin ranks. Like, you're so close. You do need to get to level 20, but you need to be soloing Authority, like, really hardcore, actually. Let's work on Authority Bane. Even though you have Authority Bane, let's just, like, go ahead and begin working on it. One day, she's going to get, like, trained in the Art of the Sword. With a, like, auxiliary battle. That's what's going to happen to her one day. And these guys... Does B Authority actually even matter on you? I think I'd just rather would get Swordbreaker. I still want weight -3. I'm training her in Pegasus Knight, but actually I don't even think that matters. Like, why would I train her in Pegasus Knight? For her Paralog? I think I'm just gonna do her Paralog on the ground and, like, kill people and get money. I think I'd rather do that. Let's get, like, Rescue or something. Let's actually do something with our lives. Actually, that's not true. We need Assassin ranks one day, and we need the Rally. Cool. Okay. Sorted that out. We need that a lot more than we need Rescue, that's for sure. Sure. Doesn't really matter what you do. Just get closer to Wyvern. This makes sense to me. And get closer to Warp. Okay, cool. Everyone's goals are good. It's like really the first time. Gotta ask you something. Eating vegetables help your muscles grow. Easy, plus 50, guys.
Friend.
I got your goals right the first time, Yuri. One well would like to speak with you. Let's refill. Oh, I totally forgot to instruct her. No, never mind. I totally did.
Okay.
Yeah. We got...
Get that Sylvain Bernadetta support going. Obviously, right? I mean, come on, guys. We got to get Sylvain Bernadetta support. Saint Sarah's Day. Sure. Let's participate in Saint Sarah's Day and get more faith rank.
It's hard to sneak...
Right? Surely. If we just been mysteriously accruing, it's Rhea's birthday. I won't buy her flowers. Buying flowers is such a scam. Oh, I should have bought gifts. I can just do that on the 18th. What was I gonna do? Okay, so one of the things I did want to do was the quest battle, right? Cream of the crop. I think I ought to do that, right? After that, probably I do a Paralog. Which one? This one's really easy. I could just do Falling Short of Heaven, right? Surely. Surely I could just do Falling Short of Heaven. Ain't no way that one is gonna be tough. I mean, that sounds like a plan to me. Yep, sounds like a plan. And then after that, I probably want to do Cursed Relic, Secret Merchant. I don't even know if that, like, is really that important. It gives me secret transport, which, by the way, if you didn't know, secret transport, actually kind of good. I was looking up at SAS the other day, and I was like, wait a minute, this bat's just good. Like, what if I did this battalion? Oh, battle in the forest. Ooh, brought the bandits who appeared in the forest. Additional auxiliary battle. Which map is the forest? I don't know. I'm just doing a once-over of the certification menu. There's nothing I would want. So let's just deploy for the quest battle. What am I doing in this? I want to get Sylvain's weapon ranks up. The level can come in the paralog. And I sure hope I do get the level in the paralog. That'd actually be quite unfortunate if I didn't. 27 attack, huh? We do have mages, though. Only 22 attack on the mages? What on earth? Wait a minute. Is this just easy? We do have Poison Strike Archer. Okay. We need 22 resilience, one way or another. Is there like a stronghold tile or something that we can use, by the way? I'm like never on this map, I feel. I'm literally about to be here in like 2 paralogs, though. Let me sort my units by res. Do any of these jokers have B rank authority? No. Okay, cool. Unless Yuri. All right, we're almost there. Prot 28 is enough for everyone. Wow, okay. Are you the boss? You are the boss. Okay, now I just need something for these jokers. Apparently, Aegis Shield is not enough. It's only 3 res. Let's deploy Sylvain. That was the whole point, right? I don't think Sylvain is getting any, like, what's it called? Actual EXP from this battle. Give him a pure water. Yuri, that is. Do I have any more pure waters? Okay, I still have some. Wow, I have a bunch of one-use pure waters.
Well,
Excellent. Why am I, like, repairing the pure waters? Like, will it really make much of a difference whether I have 15 or 12 uses of pure water in part 2? Is that really, like, what's gonna matter the most? You know what I mean? Really, I just want more of these, like, mini bow pluses. Give me Ignaz's unforged mini bow. It's actually not Ignaz's, but it looks like it was for a sec there. Not repair, I want to forge. I almost clicked the wrong button. Wow, it costs 10 smithing stones to forge? Golly. That's the same as a silver, by the way. That's, like, actually really pricey, huh? Anyway, these 2 mages are together. Yuri almost doubles. He nearly doubles. He's like 2 AS away. If only he had weight -3. Is there a better class he could be in for training these weapons, by the way? Yuri, that is. This is bow +2. Hey, what if we just trained up some bow rank on this guy? Surely, right? He's got bow boon now because I unlocked the budding talent. And then we get A rank authority, which gets us Keyhole Wyvern. And then we train up Keyhole Wyvern one day. That makes sense to me. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. These are 3 houses mages. They're super weak. Yep. Yep. Do I have a broken mini bow, by the way? All of this effort to, like, do I have close counter? Surely I have close counter, right? Yeah, let's equip close counter, by the way. And defensive tactics, probably. Over bow prowess. Let's just do it. Like, it's freaking broken weapon grinding, right? Like, get over it, guys. Get over it. It's happening, okay?
Sure thing.
Just get the cringe out of the way. Right. Ooh, we can get more.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, we're in range of the mages now. They do 8 to us. So today, we actually need to take them seriously. We need to equip the mini bow. Why did I have the mini bow equipped? Oh, because I attacked in melee. Oh, I initiated an attack in melee, so that equips the mini bow.
I'm a quick.
I guess, like, either way, I'm going to face an enemy attack from a mage on a forest, right? It's going to happen no matter what. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm not taking any more damage. Well, I'm losing health to the archer. That's it.
I'm looking. Up to you.
How many more enemies are there? Oh, whoops. Okay, this is like the worst broken weapon grinding session ever. I killed them all. I slaughtered them. I wasn't meant to do that. Okay, well, we mastered Cavalier. You know what? Hold on a minute. Why am I doing it this way? There we go, right? Right? Isn't that what you ought to do? I have 28 prot. Yeah. Give him the forest. Or give him the thicket. Yeah, there we go. Now we figured it out, guys. Okay. There we go. I gotta figure out how to do this input quickly now. The moment I see Swift Strikes, I'm gonna end it, by the way. I'm gonna be like, that's enough. It's enough cringe. Did your DM? Doesn't be answer ASAP? The answer would be a DM Vice chat question? I see. I'll check the DMs after stream. Surely that's fine. The DM is, why are you broken weapon grinding, Raisins? I can't do anything else, okay? And I've been neglecting Sylvain all day. What level even is Sylvain right now? Is he close to 20? I really hope that I get 20 off of this paralog, by the way. If I don't get 20 off of this paralog, I'm actually gonna be very upset. Okay, I got B rank bows somehow. I don't know what that gives me. Were these guys getting, well, I never know. Okay. They actually weren't getting doubled. Or maybe the other guys were getting doubled by Minibo Yuri. Okay, he has Swift Strikes now, and he actually looked really close, by the way, to, Yeah, wow, he's actually gonna make it. Okay, cool. We got level 20 on him. Nice. We can do Cavalier now. Not too bad. Go us. Now what? I think it was the Ash Catherine paralog is what I wanted to do next. I believe. Yeah, let's take a look at the team. Pretty sure Ash Catherine paralog should be like freaking amazingly easy, right? Just send Flame down bottom left, surely. I don't know who goes top left. I think his Catherine is like kind of weak. Dimitri goes top left, I bet. And someone goes to the east with Lancebreaker. You have Lancebreaker. I can equip some plus avoid battalion, like, dare I say, Gerald's mercenaries, right? And just go to the east and, like, just fight the Pegasi in the forest, right? That doesn't seem like that difficult a thing to do, actually. And the other guy, I mean, the other guys are just the other guys. Like, I just killed them with, like, literally anybody, right? Surely. Let's go to Falling Short of Heaven, then. I get a critical rank for this. And I get Gaspard Knights and a stat booster that I'm not allowed to use.
Are. It has the bit and I thought.
What's going on? This is the same start, by the way, as the Sylvain Paralogue. At least animation-wise. Never mind, someone just ran in.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure they literally like copy-pasted the same animations from the Sylvain Paralogue. It's like, wait a sec, let's make the conversation fit. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta have Catherine. Let me save the game here, and really quick, I want to just give, like, Dimitri, like, Fortress Knight Dimitri with the Dusker Heavy Soldiers a torch, and be like, do you live? By the way, surely the answer is yes. And let's put a stride on him as well. I believe the stride is on a net. How do I check that? There it is, yeah. I didn't realize, by the way, if you pressed R, it showed you, like, their magic. Apparently. Inventory menus? Oh, yeah, it switches between their items and their magic. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why their magic? Why not their items? It already shows me their items. That makes sense. Let's just go ahead and do this and, like, just run in with a torch and see, like, the stats on the assassins, right?
Here goes.
Thanks.
Much needed.
I'll cut through.
Okay. Yeah, 0 by 2. Wow, only 30? You gotta be joking, bro. Wait, I don't even need Dusker Heavy. I just need the thing, the shield. Wait, whoever goes here to fight the Pegasi could have Dusker. No way. There ain't no way, dude. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess, like, there is this guy. I gotta deal with the mages or whatever, right? But, I mean, details, right? Details. And then what happens here? You have a gambit. Surely what I do is I get vision, and then I run up and I, like, hit him. I don't think I can do is I don't need to be Fortress Knight, right? I'm pretty sure with 17 defense and the Dusker Heavy, I just need, like, a shield. So I can be Warrior for this, right? I don't know if I'm getting a res penalty from being in Fortress Knight, but the point is I can be a Warrior, right? But the Pure Water, actually, it's, like, pretty decent. Hold, huh?
Stay focused.
Wow, only 31. Wait, this Paralog's easy, dude. What the heck? Why haven't I been doing this, like, straight away in all my other runs? What on earth? By the way, this is just like me running around with Galatea Pegasus. Wait, I'll give myself the what's it called? The Aegis Shield here, and then I'll just, like, dismount. Oh, come on, guys. This is easy, guys. This is easy. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do this Paralog right now. This Paralog is literally free, boys. It's literally free. The guys on the left don't damage Flame, pretty sure. Okay, guys, deploy Flame. Okay, let's deploy Flame. We can deploy Dedu here as the adjutant. Can I actually make him a monk? Let's make him a monk so he's a healing adjutant. There we go. I think that's the most useful thing we can have for Dimitri here. The Dedu healing adjutant. Much better. Okay, you're going to go over here. I probably want you in priest, actually. Reclass Flame to priest. Just so she has, like, better ranged combat, really. Is that even true, by the way? Okay, let me actually take a look at my unit's res. In case there's just mysteriously somebody with better res than Flame. There isn't. Well, there's Manuela. Actually, wait, hold on, there's Manuela. What are Manuela's ranks, anyway? What's his sword? I mean, Manuela with 11 sword, like, running this way actually seems, like, pretty sick. Right? She has silence as well. That's pretty cool. The mages, by the way, do not have much attack. You have C-rank authority, though. Okay, that's the big difference, is that Flame has C-rank authority. Now, as far as resilience goes, what do I give you? Nouveau Chamberlain would be really funny. Nouvelle Attendants, probably a bit better, though. Wait, where's Nouvelle Stewards? Okay, let's just do Nouvelle Attendants. Let's not get, like, too crazy. Like, I could run her this way with the Javelin. That'd be really funny, but I also don't really think it'd be, like, that effective.
Yeah, like 23 resilience. She's already taking 0 from everybody now. I don't know how good 25 attack is, though. Maybe she's just going to run them all out of magic, right? I don't know. Doesn't seem like that good of a strategy, actually. Don't we need to kill them at some point? I hear that's true. Ah. Here's the way we do it. I found it. We just do that. Okay, cool. I can deploy the Church of Saros, right? Well, I obviously can because here's Catherine. So what's Catherine's job then? Does she just suck? Maybe Catherine just sucks. She can deploy a Rapier with Axebreaker and then, like, kill Armor Knights. That's probably what she'll do. Speaking of fighting guys, surely somebody like Shamir with Training Axe is good for this bottom right side. Or Balthus, actually. Probably Balthus is better. There we go. Early between Balthus and Shamir, we've got this sorted. What do you have? You have Victor Private? Okay, here's one thing I know. You're not taking any damage from the Falcons, the Pegasi. What class are they? Anything else? Probably this. And then maybe you use a Brave Axe against the Bishop. Put that away, I don't need it. There's like a Silver Axe, surely, right? Silver Axe and Brave Axe? This makes sense to me, right? Yeah, look at that. 101 hit, actually 121 hit. Probably, oh, there are no adjutants to assign to this unit, huh? When did that happen? Does Ingrid have... Ingrid does not have Pegasus Knight, huh? Maybe Ingrid needs to be deployed to, like, Shamir or something, then. I want to get her level 10. Maybe Ingrid needs to be deployed to, like, Balthus or something, then. Plane? Okay, I actually really need Ingrid level 10, actually. I really need her to be in Pegasus one day. I also need him to be in Wyvern one day, but surely I can do that. That doesn't seem like the hard part here. Let's deploy Bernadetta as well. She just seems good. Most answers are. Funny thing about Manuela is I think she can also be, like, just really good at running down and fighting the mages in the bottom left. Like, Sarah's Pegasus? Like, come on. Also Kingdom Magic. No, just use Sarah's Pegasus, right? +5 resilience is a lot, by the way. Just saying. Does Catherine suck? The answer is no. Surprising no one. Yeah. Turns out she can do something here. You know, crazy, but she can. Probably cast Stride here. Where from? Probably here. You go and you cast Stride on Byleth from, like, the square or so. And then who? Probably Yuri. I don't know. Is that true? You're against freaking Cavaliers, man. You have Lancebreaker? You do. Get Close Counter out of here. I don't think you're ever using it for any reason. Let's give you the Lewin as well, just cuz. Where's the Horse's Lair? I don't mind making and forging a Horse's Lair, or buying and forging a Horse's Lair plus. I don't mind doing that right now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It's just plus 20 hit on it, right?
Come back.
I hear that's good. Hit plus 20. You know? What if for the price of 10 smithing stones, you get hit plus 20? What if that was true? 17 AS. I actually don't know if that is killing cabs. I need more vision on here. I need to know where the heck the enemies are, man.
Also, does Shamir kill any of them? That's the other question I've got.
Let me at him.
Here goes.
Probably the answer is yes. He does kill very many of them. I guess I can let them move once. AS 13, AS 17. We're halfway there. 37 minus 19 is 16? No, 18. 18 by 2 is not that much. She needs a little bit more. Survival instinct is enough. However, she needs to get that first kill.
To work.
8 AS, huh? Okay, now she gets doubled. We're going the wrong way. Where's my weight minus 3, by the way? Just pointing that out. Level ups give nothing? That's correct, Tyler. Level ups give no stats in this version. I think it should be Emblem Three Houses 0. Could be the working command. Yes. Just like that. I mean, the thing is, if I get a rally strength, what, 41? What's 41 minus 19? 22? Yeah, that kills. No. 22, yes. Okay, 22 by 2 does just kill. 105 hit. I go like where? I go here, probably. I literally get hit by rally strength speed, aka by this. And then I go here, and all these jokers die, right? Now, here's the thing. I need to think about the dismount. Okay, so 36 of 40. 40 minus 19 is 21 by 2. Wow, it's actually that easy, huh? I don't know if going here fights any Pegasi.
I'll cut through.
Oh no.
Thanks.
I'm good now. Stay focused.
Oh, wrong spot. Wow, that doesn't even fight any Pegasi, huh? Okay. I think so at least.
Stay focused.
There's apparently a bishop there. Oh my gosh.
Stay focused.
Okay. Now I got it right. Okay, it doesn't even fight any Pegasi, apparently. 69 hit, 101, 121. And like, whatever. Like, I have imperfect hit, so what? Doesn't matter. Breaker in a forest should be enough for you. You go up here, and then you do crush them all. So Shamir here gets like 30 of them, right? What's your avoid, anyway? Avoid 23, plus breaker is 43, right? Plus forest is 30. So 73 avoid. Decent, actually. Okay, so Ash gets the stride gambit. To nobody's surprise. Right? Oh, wow, he is C, huh? Where's the Kingdom Cav? Romani goes here and casts Stride on this. This is you for going this way. You for going this way. And you for going... Wow, it's perfect, actually. Well, it's not perfect. You could have gone further, but... I stride from here. Our mage women run west this way. Does Manuela benefit at all from like a shield or whatever? Talisman shield. 2 resilience? Surely, right? Give her the 11 sword plus. That seems like an okay thing to do. Or really just the 11 sword, actually. The regular 11 sword. You know, you have 20 charm. That's like a lot.
by the way. I want to be using this battalion, though, surely. Yeah, they're like the same unit going this way. I could give her a physical weapon. Just in case. No, it doesn't hurt. Well, it actually does. The enemy, but you know. Let's not get caught up in such details, right? They actually both have a lot of charm, huh? Maybe Yuri will, like, accompany them, you know? He does have stealth, after all. He could, like, kill the boss. The guys up there had 30 attack, by the way, right? 37 is complete overkill. There is no reason for me to have 37 attack on that guy. Can anybody else equip the Dusker Heavy? It's just Dimitri. And by the way, he only needs like a steel shield to not get owned by those guys. And he's probably going to do even more than that, right? Oh, he can do Keyhole Wyvern. Is my Keyhole Wyvern trained yet? Level 1. Okay. This makes sense to me. I don't know if assassins have Axe Breaker. I don't think they do. If I'm wrong, though, I'm going to bring Lance Prowess anyway. Also, okay, Battalion Wrath is actually just completely irrelevant, right? Oth Prowess may come in handy, who knows? Okie dokes. So you with your Keyhole Wyvern just run up this way. We're probably going to fire Gambits, like, just because they do damage is the thing, right? Or they build up authority rank. Or just, like, straight north. Run west one day. These three kind of go to the west. What do I want on Yuri, therefore? Where's Yuri, anyway? Oh, we can use anything we want. Index Sword Fighter, Immaculate Weaver, Palenko. Index Sword Fighter sounds really nice, actually. There's also training up the Leicester Mercenaries. Or the Fraudaria Soldiers, or the Gloucester Knights. Probably the Leicester Mercenaries actually are better. Like, I think the Leicester Mercenaries are actually just plain old better than the Index Sword Fighters. They have an offensive gambit for one, right? So Manuela can, like, rally it, and then we go boom, and we, like, rattle the bishop. I don't know what you're doing, nor you. He's using the Victor Private. Surely he can use a more protecting battalion than that. Sort by protection. Kingdom Armored with Impregnable Wall. Sure. Okay, the thing is like, it's kind of weird. Balthus. Is he actually even doing anything? I don't know. Let's give Shamir a torch as well. I can buy one for her, I guess. That way we'll just have vision on what they're doing in the bottom anyway. I can maybe get a better idea of, like, where I can afford to move Balthus. Right? We go down here, we dismount. Should be good. I don't think she needs a flying adjutant or anything. Who's Ingrid adjutant to? Balthus. Okay, I actually really want Balthus to do combat so that Ingrid can get some levels. That's what I really want. Right? Unless I wanted to do, like, Ingrid adjutant to, like, Flayn or something. Ingrid doesn't randomly support, like, some woman that I don't know about, right? Yuri. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Oh, Catherine as well. Okay, Catherine's actually going to kill a bunch of Armor Knights, so I don't mind doing this instead. And I think it, like, literally doesn't matter what you equip, but we should just equip something, because anything is better than nothing. Right? And then what do we want? We have Accuracy Ring. Let's not do Accuracy Ring, and let's instead do Evasion Ring. Surely that's just better. Right? We have Rapier Plus, and we have Levin Sword. Surely this is all we need. I'm pretty sure it's actually, like, legitimately all we need. Talisman Shield, Magic Staff. I don't mind putting a Magic Staff on you as well. Or a pure water. Why not a pure water, right? I mean, like, come on. Both of these girls are able to heal one another. Like, she can cast ward on others, but she can't cast ward on herself, right? So I might as well do it that way. I have no idea what you're doing. I guess you'll have a torch and, like, a bow. What even arts did I give you? Curved shot? Yeah, give you, huh? A torch, maybe? This torch allocation just makes sense. Oh, I had, like, a whole bunch of torches in Convoy. That was completely useless, huh? I don't know if I want Shamir actually to, like, have a bow to maybe wheel north and, like, fight some of these Pegasus. That actually doesn't sound too bad of an idea, all told. Instead of Monster Blast, I probably want Curved Shot. That seems a lot stronger. It just seems better. I don't know. Actually, let's give her the Evasion Ring. I think that seems much clearer than the other thing. Really don't have a Flying Action to deploy on Shamir, huh? I just plain old don't. Maybe I could have done, like, it would be, I would have had to be someone who supported Shamir for it to be even worth anything. And I don't actually think any of these guys who support Shamir can fly right now. Yeah, none of these jokers could. Maybe if I had, like, recruited Petra or Leone, but I actually kind of want to recruit them late. And Catherine is on the map. She's force deployed, so that is literally illegal. Oh, it would help if Dimitri had a weapon. Call it a hunch, but I think it would be a little bit helpful. Can I make another Killer Axe? Or another Killer Axe Plus, rather. Yeah, there's none for sale. Isn't Killer Axe a forge from iron? There it is.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And then I forged the Killer Axe into a Killer Axe Plus. Right? Surely. Oh, it's in Convoy. Whoops. Gotta find it. Okay, found it.
Thanks a bunch.
Killer Axe Plus, kind of a good weapon, you know? That's just my feeling, you know? Like, maybe it's not actually that good, but I feel like it's really... Let me do it once over with the stuff. Okay, you're, like, pretty fine, sure. Ash doesn't need a healing on him. If he gets attacked, he's dead. He's either at full health or he's at 0 HP. Iron Lance, Magic Staff, Lance of Ruin, sure, they can heal one another again, so they don't really need, like, healing items, I think. That's, like, kind of whatever. Maybe she could grab a torch, like, just cause. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, I have, like, money, by the way. I should probably give you, like, actual swords, by the way. I'm not deploying Anna, so I can take that off of your hands. Let me go ahead and sell the bullions.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks.
Scroll past my massive collection of stat boosters. Just showing that one off for you guys, you know. I think it's nice to have something to brag about. Balthus has an iron sword. Is that what I wanted him to do with his life? He has, like, no breakers. Balthus has no weapon ranks right now, by the way. He's got nothing. Surely it's not sword, though. Iron bow plus. How about I get a steel bow? Oh, and a killer bow, too. Actually, wait, hold on. Killer bow sounds hype. Yeah. Give me that, give me that. I don't need vulnerary. Get rid of iron bow. They got, like, a steel axe plus or a killer axe or something. I don't know. Actually, don't you want, like, a shield of some variety? Heal shield? I could probably use that over torch. Once I'm down there, it's like I'm kind of down there, you know? I guess maybe torch would be helpful for, Balthus getting vision on the bishop so that Balthus may kill the bishop without additional assistance. Maybe he doesn't need healing. Nah, he probably does need healing, actually. He doesn't have that much protection, all told. Let's just send it. How bad can it be? Oh, it probably needs... Let me do it once over and make sure that I don't have any illegal skills equipped. This is bat vantage, right? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, no illegal skills.
I'll give it my all.
I'm good now.
I'll cut through.
Oh, they do 1 damage to him, guys. They do 1 damage. Oh, I probably should give him, like, accuracy ring. I don't feel like that's a trivial reason to reset, by the way. Actually, I should have, like, scouted out the mages and been like, let me make sure that there's not, like, a mage who literally has an attack on, what's his name right now?
There.
Ash. That's his name,
I'll
by
give
the
it
way.
my
In
all.
case you're wondering. Oh, I literally didn't even give him the ring. What on earth? I wish I had, like, a memory that I could use to remember things like this. Okay, where are you? Yeah, just get, like, accuracy ring or something. I don't know. Maybe someone else needs an accuracy ring as well. Yuri, perhaps?
There. I'll give it my all.
I'm pretty sure there's no, like, mage who is just, like, in range of Ash right now,
I'm
though.
good now.
I'm pretty sure. If there is, I'll deal with it with my mage girls who have res. I think there actually is one, like, right here. Don't they have good thickets movement?
Stay focused.
The bishop is right here, and I don't want to get gambited by said bishop. So let's probably go here and just dismount for the moment and use a torch. That gets us vision on these bad boys.
Here goes.
Oh, okay, I see now. I was wondering what the range was on these guys, but I can literally go down here and just rally Shamir this way.
Work.
And then Shamir can go down here and dismount. And this is 40 attack, minus 19 was 21 with 19 AS. We're totally fine. These guys will come up. They probably won't deal that much damage to Shamir, if they do any damage at all.
Let me at him.
Both of us probably should have been here and Bernadetta here. I think that would have just been better. Another thing that could have happened is I could have gone here, gotten danced, and then gone down to this tile. I kind of wanted more evasion, though, or more avoid. 12 damage is, like, a bit unfortunate because it, like, pretty much perfectly 3-shots me. Maybe I could have equipped a shield instead of an evasion ring, but I don't know. Their hit rate is already so low that, like, going from 28 to 18 is actually, like, a lot of... It's a very large proportion of their hit rate being taken away.
I'll crush them all.
This, I don't think it's in range of any, what are they called? By the way, you have to do adjustment, right? Okay, good, you know. $32 hit on Catherine. Surely. Oh, yeah, because you have Kingdom Snipers as opposed to, like, some plus Avoid Battalion. I don't mind training up this battalion, I guess. I mean, like, I'm probably going to use Kingdom Archers on Sylvain whenever Sylvain does his thing.
Sure
in the one map. You have a torch, by the way? No, you don't. How happy am I with this idea of, like, Balthus going here and, like, getting completely entangled in combat? By the way, I just want to one around these guys. That's it. Also, let me turn off the blue light filter. There we go.
Oh no.
The only thing I ever do with the blue light filter is turn it off. I wonder if I should just uninstall it. Like, legitimately. That's all I ever do.
Let's take them out.
Yo, Saul coming here with the raid. What's up, dude? We can silence. How are you doing, Saul Committee?
Let us away.
And Archold is part of the raid, too. Man, oh man. How was your stream? You were playing, if I recall, FE3, weren't you?
Draug is a good character. I remember kind of liking Draug, actually, yeah, when I played EP3. Okay, so you are in range of Ash. It's a good thing we did something about it. Yes, welcome in. Glad to have you in. Hope you're doing well. Surely this plus, like, some Manuela rapier attack is enough to, like, kill here, right? If not, I can just silence. Well, in theory. Yeah, I was doing EP3 for retro achievements. Tell me about retro achievements, actually. I've heard of it, but I don't actually remember that much about it. Oh, I have animations and whatnot turned off. Probably action skip too. Here, let me comment animations on. That's off. Action skip off. Smart end off. Okay, cool. So is that just like a third-party site that I don't want to say they come up with achievements for you to do, but like let's be real, they basically come up with achievements for you to do, right? Judah couldn't survive, Agma couldn't survive, but Draug couldn't die. Ooh. That's basically how it works, right? Whiplash with the sub. Thanks so much, dude. Doga's choking the point is foretold in Legends. As is foretold. Oh, Yuri got hit, huh?
Choking the point as is foretold in Legends.
In Star Wars Legends. Where's my Devil Sword, by the way? Imagine I had one of those. Grounder Rapier has higher chance to kill, right? What about Hexblade Rapier? Okay, they just have more res. Grounder Rapier for the crit chance. Okay, it didn't happen, but whatever. It's a community run. They have dev program people can pick up again to create the achievement. Oh, I see. What's an example of an achievement that you... Okay, did you earn any today? I was about to ask, like, what's an example of an achievement that you earned today? But for all I know, you played like a total noob today and didn't earn anything, right? No, I'm kidding. You probably got something. Like, what's an example of an achievement that you could have got? Complete chapter or recruit X character? Ooh. What about like a really hard one though? Like, no, okay. First of all, if those are the achievements you got, I don't want to downplay it, but it's like those are some simple ones. First of all, you admitted yourself they were simple, right? What about like a more complicated one though? Whiplash. I don't feel bad calling them simple now because like you actually literally just admitted it, right? So what's like a crazy one? To be the Berserker with Battle Maces on in Book 2, Chapter 11. I'll be real. I felt like it's like, what's the point of playing Book 1, man? Every time people were talking about Book 1, I'm like, why would I play that? I have FE1, man. I think I expressed that to Mute one day, and Mute was like, why would I play FE1? I have Book 1. Right? Which, like, fair, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Because it's different. Like, basically the same. I mean, I know, it's actually probably pretty different. Renegetta just like casting Stride here would have done the same thing as what she did. I actually would have done more. Come to think of it. Like Bernadetta dancing there was like a total, like who cares? That didn't accomplish anything. If I had cast Stride, I actually would have like, Yuri would have gone in, right? We would have got a sword hit as opposed to a different hit. By the way, stealth is going in right now. I'm just saying. You can dismount and mount, must dismount and door, change things about. Oh yeah, true. As opposed to flying around with Pegasi. Wait, guys, is Flame good? I think Flame is good.
Nice try.
All this possible in Crimson Flower, by the way. All varies depending on however the Chivo authors decide to come up with things. Does this not have your basic progression? Well, yeah, you gotta have like different, tiers. You can't have everything be freaking crazy, right? I get it. Is Flame goated with the sauce? Yes. That's the answer, 9 high wins. Hey, I don't know. I think, like, this is... I haven't even... Okay, it's not that I haven't invested in Flame. I've literally clearly invested in Flame, at least a little bit, because she has stuff like Rescue and, like, Reason rank, right? I have put more than 0 investment into Flame. But I haven't put much. What?
Sleep in the
rubbish! What on earth, man? Okay, that's much better. Right?
Silenced.
I'm pretty sure I won't need Shamir to like run up and assist me with the Pegasi. Pretty sure.
Boring.
Maybe she can help Balthus with these guys down here, right? Maybe, right? Remember that? That's kind of me. Let's talk archetypes in 3 houses. Do you think Flame would qualify as an est? I want to first begin by saying I don't think it's meaningless to talk about archetypes in 3 houses. Probably most of them are not applicable. The Vault is like kind of getting owned. I'll deal with it later. How hard can this problem be to solve, right? Oh, wait a minute. There's a Pegasus up there? I mean, we're apparently fine. Okay, there's another Pegasus up there. Okay, I'm not fine. Catherine is a game over condition, by the way. So, let's just reset from turn 1. Okay, for 1, by my own admission, Stride is literally better than Dancing this time. Right? Okay, but let me think about this. So, would Flame qualify as an est? I don't think she joins like that late. I don't think her growth total is like that much higher than anyone else's. I don't think she develops into anything or has any special utility. I think the closest thing that this game has to an est is like Crimson Flower Lysithea from chapter 14. I think that you could very well make an argument that that is an est. That Crimson Flower Lysithea from chapter 14. I think that one you could definitely argue is an est. For one, that unit arrives like more than halfway through the game, whereas Flame doesn't, right? Okay, first of all, let me also like look up Balthus, by the way. Do I have a Silver Shield? Okay, no. Do I have a battalion with more Prat? No, this is as much as we're gonna get. Okay. Gonna wait for a bit. Where are you at in the run? So I just beat chapter 9, yes, a moment ago. And then after a monastery and an ox battle, I'm here in the Catherine Ash paralogue. I haven't moved that far since I last played this run about 3 weeks ago. So if you haven't been around, you haven't missed much. I'll tell you that much. What would Flame be? If I had to like point to another type of unit and say she's most like this one. You remember where the enemies are? I did a little bit of running around with torches beforehand, and apparently I didn't find the Pegasi in the top right corner, so I got a little bit owned by them. But after getting a little bit owned by them, I feel like a bit more confident in my ability to run into the map. I don't actually know if those Pegasi even moved turn 1. What I say? I said you don't want bandits with disturbance. I have no idea why that battalion is on you. Give you like Sarah's Holy Monks or something. Which seems weird, but trust me, it actually makes sense here. Another thing that makes sense is... So where is the Stride going? It's probably going onto Yuri, right? If it's going onto Yuri, then I want a unit here. Okay, cool. Anything else? Can't really think of anything. Unless Shamir is, like, getting danced somehow. I'll say Flynn and Monwella are similar, except Flynn has better res and more speed. Right now, they're pretty similar. They both have, like, really good res bases, right? They're both white mages that do better not being white mages. Oh, really? I don't know if that's true for Monwella. What's the thing that Monwella does that's better than being a white mage? Flame can do a lot of things, right? Like being a Pegasus or being like applying Adjutant for Byleth. I think both of those make sense. Although, as a white mage and casting Rescue, it's pretty good. Trickster? Well, I thought Trickster is a white mage, though. Monwella gets Siege, I thought. Monwella does get Siege. That's true. I do agree that Trickster is really good on Monwella, JC did, but I think where we differ is that I do consider Trickster to be white magic, right? Either Bolting or Meteor. I think she gets Bolting. I consider Trickster more of a dodge tank or sword class. So they have equal sword and faith requirements, don't they? Isn't it B and B? I think it's B and B. Let me look it up. As far as dodging, I guess Lucky 7 can sometimes give +5 avoid. Let me look this up, though. What are the cert ranks on Trickster? I'm pretty sure it's B and then B. Yeah, it's BB. There's no, like, sword fair or anything. Okay. It gives... Trickster's just Faith Mortal Savant, isn't it? Okay, Trickster has a +3 sword weapon rank modifier and a +2 Faith weapon rank modifier. So maybe you're right, JC did. I find that to be a little bit out there, though. A little bit. Trickster needs B swords, B Faith. What? Yeah. I thought it was more than that. No, it's 3 and 2. My bad. Well, okay, to be fair, if it were anything, apparently it would be that, so... Trickster is Assassin that can cast. Yeah, Trickster's a lot closer to Assassin because of Stealth. Stealth is a very important part of the Trickster kit, JRPG. Welcome in, by the way, JRPGs. Stealth is a really important part of it. You know, I mean, I'd like to be generous to your idea, JC did. It does have more weapon rank. I never run a Trickster in a map for the magic. What on earth? What? That's like the reason I run it. If I'm running like Stealth plus Sword, I just want Assassin, right? Surely. It's easier to cert, and it's stronger. Stealth and utility? Yeah, but what is the utility? If not magic, right? Like, if the utility isn't magic, I'd just rather be Assassin. Now, if the utility is magic, Faith class, right? What was I doing? I was thinking about what the heck I was going to do about those Pegasi in the Northeast. Okay, one thing that I do want to do is I actually want Byleth to, instead of having a Silver Axe, or sorry, in addition to having Silver Axe, have the Killer Axe Plus. I could, wait, why did I deposit that? I could just get some easy kills. Imagine, right? And again, it's always Yuri. I find Yuri is actually like one of the worst Tricksters, right? Like if I were to do a tier list of like, here's each unit and how good they are in Trickster, I feel like Yuri would be pretty low. He gets some stuff. Doesn't he get like silence or something? Or he gets ward? I don't know. He gets something funky. Something that isn't just like heal, right? Or Nosferatu, because everybody gets those. Dude, where the heck is this? Recover, silence, and aura. Oh, okay. There we go. That's the actual build, by the way. Silence proccing seal skills. And that Trickster. And that's Trick. Favorite unit is Valkyrie Lysithea. Gotta get that plus magic. I never did find a best class for Yuri. He kind of always ends up as an assassin for me, though. He does get Excalibur. He does get Excalibur at A. Does he have Boon in both Reason and Faith? Wow, he does. Look at him go. Cover. Let's see the Trickster. You said Trickster and Net? Let me look at Trickster and Net. I know Recover. What else? I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Recover and Abraxas? Maybe. Maybe. I've never thought of Trickster. I guess like with the rallies. Authority Boon. I guess it's like Assassin with Recover. And -1 move. Maybe. I feel like I go Cavalier for that usually. Yeah. They hit me with the yayo. I assume that means yeah. Doesn't Sword nor Faith boons? Yeah, typically if I'm trying to get her into a weird class to use her Authority boon, it's typically Cavalier. Feel like. Maybe it's good though. Or Valkyrie. Right? Kanto and South are like basically the same thing if you think about it. Actually, that's not even true. Set her and forget her until she gets BB. Yo, true. That's the thing though, is like, how's she getting level 20, bro? What on earth? Like, you see her? She's got a long way to go. She's, we're like halfway through the game, and I guess she's a third of the way there. I think I leave Annette in Warlock, but I don't remember. I definitely did Warlock Annette the first playthrough I did. That's definitely what I did. I know that for a fact. Maybe I give Shamir Accuracy Ring and like the Silver Bow. Okay, these guys already have Accuracy Ring. And she's already got the Silver Bow. Okay, maybe Shamir is getting wheeled up here to help deal with Pegasi. Where are the Pegasi anyway? They're probably here and here. If I go here, I fight some armor knights. 3 Houses annoys me because it feels like class variation is both too broad and too tight. Feels like it takes an age to get anyone into an interesting class. Can you give me an example? I do think some classes take, like, weirdly a long time to get into. The solo A classes. But I also find the dual requirement classes to be, like, the more interesting ones anyway. Like, Sniper, who cares? Grappler, who cares? Swordmaster, maybe I care about Swordmaster, actually. Swordmaster's kind of fun. Wyvern? I like that one. What was I saying? Okay, so by the way, you're going to go over here and you're going to cast, like, Stride on Yuri. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Don't know what comes next. We cast Stride on you. Okay, cool. We cast Rally on you. Cast Rally. Go this way, dismount with our Killer Axe Plus. Do I repair the Killer Axe Plus? A lot of the master classes mostly. What's the hard part? The ranks or the level 30?
There.
Or both. If I send the +1 shoes with +2 DLC movements, Swordmaster value goes way up. Whoa.
I'll give it my all.
I feel like I don't deploy Swordmaster in maps, except for ones where I'm like fine with not having a lot of moves.
Much appreciated.
In my mind, it's the
And then
ranks.
stay focused.
The master classes do have this feature. This is correct, right? Yeah. Where their certification formula is a little bit different. For advanced classes, missing ranks are -32. Certain percentage chance. Oh, I need to think about what I'm doing with this Shamir. Sorry, I had like a brain fart. Or if it's a solo A, -40. But for master classes, it's only -20 for a missing rank. You can actually be missing a lot of ranks and still cert. Also depends how much you're willing to, like, save scum the certs, right? Also, I'm pretty sure that Dimitri can go here. I don't think I'm in danger of, like, getting hit by a mage. Or perhaps I am in danger of getting hit by a mage. Okay, I'm in danger of getting hit by a mage. I can just cast Silence.
Let us away.
Right.
I'll crush them all.
I think I ever knew that. It certainly makes things simpler. Yeah, like, you could be missing, like, 3 ranks or something. Like, Warmaster takes, like, AA. You can have, like, A axes and C+ gauntlets and still have, like,
Let's take them out.
in my opinion, pretty reasonable cert chance, right? So I already know that Manuela is going to cast Silence on this guy. And then there's a mage right here, because I remember someone being able to attack Ash. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Manuela here, and we're going to cast Silence, and this is going to give us vision on the guy. I don't know if this equips Silence or not. Okay, it doesn't. Cool.
Sure thing.
Okay, and now we can do something like, we can use a rapier. We can use an iron sword against this guy. How to kill here. Cutting Gale. Wait, that's a lot of damage. I'm kind of running out of rapier uses, low-key. Wait a sec. Aha! We found them, boys. Surely it's one of these, ain't it? I could do 29 with the iron sword, right? That's not cope. What a garbage, man. But playthroughs when the game first came out definitely had everyone needs to be in a masterclass disease, putting people in Grummy or Bow Knight, even if it wasn't really a good move. Well, first of all, Bow Knight, good move. Always a good move. I understand I thought the same way. I mean, I don't really think it's like a disease or anything. I think it's like a very natural thing to conclude when you see the class system, right? Like, I wouldn't ever consider anybody foolish for, like, coming up with that idea. You know, like, nearly all of the advanced classes are just, like, outright upgrades to the other ones, right? Why wouldn't that also be true for the other way? Okay, well, it looks like I gotta use a combat art with the rapier. Oh, no. You know what this is? This is just more Wrath Strike rapier propaganda. The only advanced class I used the first round I played was Paladin and Raisin's favorite bow class. By advanced class, you mean, like, that you used for an extended period of time, right? Why do I have the rapier plus equipped? I mean, I know why I have it. Oh, I crit. Okay.
I was like, what's going on? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did the math and I didn't win. Right? Okay, we got a torch this height. Catherine, unfortunately, like, kind of dies to the Pegasi who are up here. And the Pegasi have, like, overlapping ranges with these guys, as far as I know. But I assume you mean, like, advanced class that you used for longer than, like, the 20 levels or whatever that it's typically due. This is going to give some of them the forest, but I don't think that matters. It gives me the forest, and that's what matters more. This is actually kind of like really awkward for Catherine. Let's just go here because I know I'm pretty certain that this is safe, and it just gives me. Whoa! I have action skip on. I forgot that that was true. We just got Dimitri and Paladin, and except for chapter 13, he ran that for the rest of the game. That kind of makes sense. It's like, were you like trying to get Great Knight on him, or was it like pretty clear? JC did. Was it like pretty clear that you would just rather be in Paladin than Great Knight? Which I think is like also a pretty natural thing to conclude. Wait, Killer X Plus sucks. What's the point? I mean, I'm using like a defensive Galatea battalion, right? What's different this time? Oh, she doesn't have Lily's poise. That's what's different this time. I'm like, why are they doing damage to her? They weren't doing damage to her the other time. Okay, where's the Pegasus going? The Pegasus should be going top center. I think this is the same, what's it called? RN string. Chat's opinion on Great Knights. My friends are splitting if it's good or bad. I basically never make them. It's kind of a weird in-between of Fortress Knight and Paladin. I think I would typically prefer one of the two extremes. Even if I can point at it and be like, you know, add up all the numbers, it's got a really big sum. Yeah, is us playing some +1 move fairly quickly? Relatively quickly? Yeah.
One down.
Like, even though I could look at all the numbers added together and be like, yeah, this is really good, I think I'd just rather have, like, either very good move or very good protection. Very rarely do I have a unit who, like, really wants both, you know? Now, maybe I do. Do you have Breaker equipped, by the way? No, you don't. You don't have Breaker. You have, like, C+ axes or something. Ooh. Okay, I was wrong about the enemy range, but I don't die. I think they're fine. What's the niche mounted axes? At that point, just use Wyvern. They have Granite Battalions. What's up, Wrong House? Granite has cool animations. That's all that matters. I actually kind of disagree. I think their stance is really weird. Aren't they like this the entire time? They're like freaking T-posing. I mean, maybe you think that's cool. That could be the case. I personally think it looks kind of silly. I don't know. By the way, this mage has completely gone rogue. Yeah, wait, this is like a really bad position. Bow Knight with the combo suffers from the bow range penalty big time, eh? I mean, like, kinda, but also, you know, was getting Dimitri into Bow Knight. The thing is, like, you just don't have to do the retribution. I guess, like, at long range, like, if you're fighting a siege tome, but just, like, equip a weapon that's different than a bow, right? How hard can it be? First of all, it's a siege tome, so how much defense can they have, really? You know what I mean? It's not like you're fighting a War Master or a Mortal Savant. It's a freaking Gremory. Like, just kill them. With a lance or whatever. It's fine if you have excessive prot. Endgame Azure War Masters only have, like, 71 physical attack. Oh, yeah, and then you just have the high move. How much prod does a Fortress Knight have over it anyway? Like 6? I say like 6 as though that's not a lot. It's a lot. By the way, I'm getting wrecked. Just letting you guys know. Oh, and because I didn't put a range attack on here, I can't like just... I can't just fusillade these guys. My charm sucks. By the time you're a Bow Knight, you have more than enough sources of extra hit rate. Yeah, if the bow range penalty you're facing is like 3 tiles, 4 tiles, like whatever, you know. 9 move Dimitri in the final 2 chapters is very useful. Oh, you're talking about like Great Knight. Is Great Knight 5 move? Or just giving him the boots? Giving him the boots and the March Ring? I thought, wait, is Great Knight 7 move? That's Paladin.
Yeah, by the way, I'm getting owned. I'm just gonna let you guys know. Fortune only has 2 more of a Great Knight. Great Knight is 6 plus 2 versus 10. Oh, okay. It's actually a lot closer than I thought, huh? Claire Puffleworth raid. Thanks so much. What were you doing? You joined at just the right time to see me getting wrecked.
Stay focused.
How's the 0 gross playthrough going? It's going. Wait, these guys attacked Rhea for 8x2. They prioritize Rhea over all else, really? What the heck? Yo, do one of you guys have smite? Just asking for a friend. Oh, you have index sword fighters. Oh no, Goon King 2378. SMH my head. Reported to Twitch. Inappropriate username.
Let's take them out.
Kidding. Honestly? Blaine, get back here. Right? What are we doing?
Here goes.
Surely we just put Flame here, and then, like, we just bait the Pegasi into fighting Rhea. Getting wrecked, I see. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Okay, we go here, we get danced, and then we go here, and then we cast Rescue on Rhea. Yeah, does Rhea move? Can Rhea move? Does she have Anchor? You can move. We go here, and we rescue Rhea to here or here. And then she's next to, what's her name? The woman. Blaine, that's her name. And then these guys do 5x2 against her. Ah, we figured it out. How much magic? 7x2. Monka? 4x2? So 5x2, 5x2, 4x2. Don't tell me that's exact lethal. That's exact lethal. Move the mouse cursor. Is the mouse cursor on here somewhere? No refunds. Slowly moving through Pokemon Violet, missing a better turn-based game like Three Houses in comparison. Oh, nah. So here's what I do. I kill one of these guys. That's what I do, clearly, right? I think these guys just prioritize Rhea over all else. It doesn't make any sense that this guy would attack Rhea for 8x2 rather than, like, killing one of these other guys, who, by the way, are also a game over prediction. You lose the shoes if Rhea participates in any way. That's false. You just get the shoes anyway. I was talking about that the other day. I don't know where, but I was talking about it with somebody. Diabolical looked at the code. Turns out, you just get it anyway. You always get the shoes. Also, I'm not allowed to use the shoes anyway, although I do want another fine addition to my collection, right? Seriously? Yeah, you just get them. The woman, there's like 3 men total there. Where? Trust me, guys, we'll be fine. How much AS does Rhea have? I've actually never done this where it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Wait, she sucks. What on earth? Okay. Here's what we do. We go here, right? We cutting Gale this guy, like, just for fun, right? Is there an assassin here who's like targeting Manuela? Yeah, kind of low-key. Whoever started that rumor, Gas said everyone's so good. I think the map says something that I don't really know exactly what it says, but I remember concluding that there must be some kind of penalty for letting Rhea see combat.
Sure thing.
Hold on one sec. Okay, let me get these assassin ranges out of here. There was some like pretty reasonable interpretation of the start of chapter box that I think leads to one concluding such a thing.
Who's next?
Oh my god, we got Assassinate. Guys, Assassinate meets benchmarks in the end game. I investigated this. I was like, okay, let me actually see this claim that Hunter's Volley meets benchmarks in the end game. I was like, maybe I can learn something here. Dude, I just looked it up. Raisins, you're correct. There we go. I would never lie to you guys. I'm saving that Rhea sucks quote somewhere in my collection. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Get in there, Rhea. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, now what? Yeah, look at that. 5x2, 5x2. Okay, I guess you're the free thinker, huh? So you're the one we got to take out. What about you? What can you do? Oh, that's no good. Probably something like this, right? Good luck, Wall. Is there another paralog where you lose an item if a green unit is in battle? No, I really don't know.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh. Get in there.
That was tough. Guess.
There we go. I remember I had an early stream where Ray ended up attacking. I still got the shoes, but no one believed you. All the way back in the early days. Makes this paralog so much easier. Well, if not doing 0 growths. I think I got it under control. I need to make sure that there's not just like randomly a guy from like, you know, the next town over. Gonna own me though, I guess.
To work.
I also wonder if I should be reallocating like Shamir anyway. Okay, surely I just need to like kill what? Yeah, okay, you're the free thinker, right? We need to do something about that. That makes sense to me. Sniper could never. Guys, how is my Shamir able to kill Cavs down here on turn 1? And then Pegasi up here on turn 2? How was my Sniper able to do that? It's crazy, guys. Is Smash Silver actually just one-shotting? Oh, isn't there Miracle? Oh, there's no Miracle. All right, get in there. Well, hold on a minute. Let me actually, like, make sure that I'm not, like, getting owned for no reason. Sniper bases, that's how. First of all, he's a Wyvern by now. What's going on here? Oh, Manuela needs to, like, vacate the premises immediately. Does she have a torch? No, she has a pure water, though. You have another stride. Why not cast a stride? You know what I mean? I don't really know when the reinforcements start showing up, but let's get on top of it, you know? Let's just get ahead of it.
As expected. I finally realized my potential.
I think we said when priests believe in miracles, but bishops don't. Oh, true.
It seems that
They know it's a scam. Watch that have, like, changed the AI completely. Okay, who's coming at whom? Wait. The Pegasus who was attacking Ash is now no longer attacking Ash. That's crazy. Like, actually, by the way. They're doing their max level quotes. Yeah, they're level 99 quotes. I do think I need to reallocate Violet this way. Now I don't know what to believe. By the way, look at these ranks. Holy smoke. Wait, why does she have D lances? I mean, B brawl, that just makes sense, but D lances? What on earth? About to get any stats from Enlightened one here? I don't think so. Maybe Res. Maybe Magic. I don't actually know. Also, they never had a unit bump against their stat cap except for Marianne. Was it HP? I bet it was HP.
Silenced.
Strength. Actually, that makes sense. Can't you go around this way, by the way? I need to be like one tile to the east of this in order to fight the bishop next turn. Because my Fog of War vision is just barely short. If I go here, then I can do it. They both still want to fight Balthus for some reason that I don't yet understand. Oh, I have the Impregnable Wall Gambit. I'm like, why aren't they fighting me? Or why can't I Gambit them? Even Flaying gets more strength than Marianne. Playing Goat War Cleric? Is that true? Okay. Where the heck is the Ingrid addition, by the way? Is it on Catherine? That would make sense. Okay, let's see if the rumors are true. Untapped units too. Who's the other one? Oh, Dimitri, I bet.
I'll cut through.
Okay, we need to like actually get some progress over here. I don't mind fighting. Okay, what's actually the move order here? Who moves first? That's really what matters. Okay, you move first. Who moves last? You move last. So the unfortunate part about gambiting like this guy is that someone's gonna take his spot, right? They're enamored by his abs. One time I saw stat cap was Dimitri hitting his luck cap in the first 0% that had Dex luck, and he started getting strength in endgame. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. The one that Rangor did. Speaking of which, that's the one that has the alleged Hunter's Volley meeting benchmarks in the endgame. I looked it up. Killer Bow. Hit plus crit. I'm like, what? I'm like, you can't be serious. Hit plus crit? Seriously? This whole time, people were like, Hunter's Volley is good. It kills things in endgame. I thought they meant they were 2-hit KOing. I tried so hard. I was like, dude, Fail Not with S plus Fair and Death Blow. I can barely do it. I need like everything. Okay, nice. They're going for her. Watch there be like a crit. Oh, by the way, she's like not even hitting most of the time. Just no damage. Dude, Rhea sucks.
Lady Rhea, hold the line.
Come to find out, he was critting the whole time. Like, dude, freaking lethality and assassinate meet benchmarks in the endgame then. Like, be fair. If you're just chancing it, at least own it, you know? By the way, is Hadouken hit level 20? Golly, I hope so. It would actually suck if he did. Is that true? I would be annoyed, but I wouldn't be like, that sucks. Okay, he's not hitting level 20. I should have given him the EXP gen, actually. I'm pretty sure he has nothing equipped. Crit! Okay, didn't crit. Okay, did you go to the west or to the south? I hope it's south. West would be really annoying right now. Alright, alright. Whereas all occasions, there's 20 turns to warm up. The map only lasts 10, Kuroi. Actually, isn't that the point? She's literally like, I need at least this much time to like microwave my dinner or something. Meanwhile, everyone's just like fighting around her. What even is she doing here anyway? Wait, she's on Bolganon now. Did she run out of Agnea's arrow? Okay, Catherine's getting wrecked. We're actually getting demolished here, by the way. This is like not even close. Wait, no. Oh, I forgot she was going the offense. That's a good thing I killed the extra Pegasus, because Rhea would have literally died. If you gambit from below, you had a 1/3 chance to not be blocked. What is this, by the way? You have death or something? Oh, yeah, Banshee. Oh, you do have death. Okay. Okay, probably what's going to happen is they're going to walk up and gambit you. At 50%. Just kidding. It's slightly higher than 50%. Actually, at, like, way higher than 50%. I probably actually need to cast, like, Smash or something. At this rate. Like, looking at it. So probably I just gambit here, and then I run up and use Smash in, like, 2 turns from now. When actually... Okay, when do the reinforcements appear? I really actually want to know. I'm typically not this late to the objective. But today I am. Every 3 turns. Well, this is turn 3, so... Turns 3, 6, and 9. Halted if the Eastern Bishop is defeated. I've gotten him. Turns 5 and 8. Halted if the Western Bishop is defeated. Who's the Western Bishop? The Northwestern Bishop or the Center Western Bishop? I mean, it's Assassins, so I assume the Northwest, right? In any case, it's turn 5. Center Western? Wait, it's actually this guy? No way. Assassins come from here? That can't be right. You're making stuff up. I refuse to believe. I'm literally being gaslit by chat. I mean, I can still do it, but, you know. Oh, I maybe should have thought about whether or not I need more, like, firepower over here. By the way, Ash is going in. Just letting you guys know. Dude, can you just, like, equip fire already, by the way? That would be way better. Or, like, Nosferatu. Anything, really. Casting Smash sounds a bit like when a mage throws away their staff and starts casting these hands. Yeah. Raisins, you're expecting a green unit to be smart. I mean, clearly she just doesn't do anything, right? It is 100%, right? Oh, I can't. I didn't steal the steel. Oh wait, they drop. I was about to be like, I didn't steal the steel shields. I could have done like Sylvain Paralog and stolen some steel shields. No, they literally drop, bro. I think with fake Gilbert and Rodrigue, you would have learned by now.
Apostates will suffer the punishment of the goddess.
Hey, Rodrigue went in. Do you remember the Felix Paralog? He went in. I don't want to hear a word about Rodrigue.
Apostate.
You sullied the name of the goddess. Why are these guys so fixated on freaking Balthus, man? I feel like if I was them, I'd want to fight anybody else. Yeah, what's going on here, by the way? I'm actually, like, legit getting owned. I know I said this a second ago, but I really mean it this time. This is so sad. I might actually dance for Ash. Wow. Wait, hold on a sec. Bolganon is like one-rounding these jokers. 23 attack? What bat do you have? Breaking news. Ash not as useless as everyone says. I know, right? Crazy. Okay, maybe he does suck. I think that was just a fluke. I do want Yuri going over here taking this guy out, though, right? Surely. 31 attack. It could go as high as 34 attack, even. That kills. It's actually exact lethal. No miracle. Cool. Okay, so Manuela can go this way. Probably casting silence on somebody. Surely, right? It sure ain't ward, that's for sure. This is like the only thing she can do to contribute this turn. Is that true? She cannot use Weapons Sword Plus.
I might have overdone it.
Yeah, Ray is just gonna hoover up these Armor Knights, though, right? 23 attack, -1. Ooh, it's perfect lethal! No way! I guess she's gonna miss one of them. Actually, wait, she's gonna miss one of them because of, she's gonna run out of uses partway through. So one of these jokers, like Ash or whatever, is gonna get attacked. I should be prepared for that, right? All that to say, it's about to go down, okay? Okay, and then what? Okay, Plane is glued here. She cannot leave. Honestly, what if Rhea just fights more Pegasi? Right? I mean, like, how bad can it be? If you think about it. Nice. By the way, since you don't need boots, are we doing this fair just for lulz for EXP, or did you want to laugh at Gaspard Knights again? Oh, I want the boots. I can't use them. I just want to add them to the collection. Also for EXP. There's a couple advanced classes I want to start before doing the Yuri Constance Paralog, the Balthus Happy Paralog, and the other one. Anna. There's a couple advanced classes I want. And really what I did was another thing. Gaslight Knights is pretty bad, admittedly. Oh, true. Gaspard. Couldn't help yourself. It was just too easy to come up with that one. Smash Silver, sure.
You didn't give it your all.
Like, I don't need to kill all the Pegasi. I just need to kill most of the Pegasi. Okay, you, like, totally live Armor Knights, right? Yeah, okay, cool.
Well done.
Decent, I guess. What do I do if this misses? I canto back and then let Catherine pull like a bow at a convoy or something. Okay.
That is that.
Let me figure out what to do with my life now. Oh, so you have like a lot of prot anyway, right? What if you just like go here and draw the assassin away? Also, I think I'm literally about to kill the assassin this turn anyway. Is that true? I'm kind of just moving her to some like arbitrary location. Really, there has to be something better than that. Depending how those armors move, they could divert to Catherine instead and kill her. Yeah, I'm starting to heal Catherine and be like, let's just stick to the original plan, which was a lot of using Catherine to fight. And then this will actually let me move in at here and use recover. Did I say recover?
Help.
That's embarrassing. Also, is Levin Sword just enough? Not quite. Finally, a crit. Right.
Fighting is what I do.
I finally started playing 100 Line. Never heard of 100 Line. What is that game? Is it just these two bishops? Yeah. Let's just gambit this guy, and then I'm gonna like do smash next turn or whatever. Or I'm gonna use Byleth. It could very well be that. Actually, I'm literally not gonna have vision next turn, huh? That sucks. Could have thought of that. Or I could have moved here and used the torch. Yeah, that would have worked. Okay, well. Or rather here and use the torch would have been better. I guess this is just training the Keyhole Wyvern, and that's my cope. Are you really sure that the reinforcements come from here and not from the northwest? I'm like pretty certain they come from the northwest. Oh well, we'll see. By the way, whatever happened to those themes in Fire Emblem that's like there's one enemy left on the map? You know those. Whatever happened to those? We don't get those anymore. They do come from the northwest. But they're associated... Oh! What a genius! Did you see what he did? But I thought the side bishops only control all of them. Oh, you need to get both bishops is what you're telling me. Did you see what that mage did, by the way? I literally got, like, outmaneuvered, bro. Like, today, they are the better tactician.
Sweet salvation.
Sweet salvation. She has a kill quote. Get in there.
The fate of
Silence
sinners.
Bishop of the fate of sinners. Yo, wait, I still got range, though. Okay, it went away now. Dang, that was a cool bug while it lasted. But I see this SRPG by the Danganronpa guys, but it's more of a use skills with AoE pattern smash enemy formations rather than FES RPG. Oh, like, kind of like Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger or whatever, right? There's more combat than I've ever seen Rhea get into in this game. Oh, I mean, like... I mean, her stats ain't bad, you know? Anyway, let's kill the bishops, right? Surely. Just don't die, right?
Out of my way.
They will not be able to send.
Good work, lady.
Looks like you're right. Oh, whoops.
A whole lot of casting silence on random mages. I think Manuela might be good, guys, but maybe it's because I'm bad. Yeah, breaking news. If you keep on like forgetting enemy mage range, silence is good. What's up, Greg? Boom, right? Where's this guy even going anyway? Oh, he's fighting Balthus in glorious 1v1 combat. There's no reason why I don't make Marianne my dancer anymore. Like, wait a minute. I think silence might be like good. That's so useful in Blue Lions. Marianne and Blue Lions. You're not one of those guys who marries.
I will need all my strength.
Dimitri with Mar. Whoa! 35! 30 by 1! Can I double, please? By the way? Okay, finally, dude. Golly. Not bad. Is that Dancer Bernadetta? It is Dancer Bernadetta. I do it every run. I'm like, pass is gonna go in. Trust me, and it never does. You have 21. Ooh. Get in there. Boom. I mean... Okay, we tried.
I'll crush them all.
Come on, I had to try.
I'll never back
Magic
down.
damage on Harmonize is still good. 43 is a lot of hit. Yeah, I mean, look, if it was 0, well, it would have been like, ain't no good. But it was more than that.
I've come.
Don't explain the Dancer Marianne fascination? I don't know.
I'll cut through.
I guess it had to be someone.
Stay
I don't know.
focused. It's dangerous. Thank you.
I don't really blame anybody for coming up with it. I'm all in on Dancer Ingrid from now
Should I
on.
have held back?
43 is 100 if you don't think about it. If you do think about it, it might also be 100.
Here goes.
Whether or not you think about it has nothing to do with whether or not it hits. Those are two completely independent events. I want Balthus at level 20, so let's have this Cav fight him one more time, right?
To work.
Okay, all the bishops, by the way, are dead. Oh, Rayo went in, by the way. Holy smokes. What level is Rayo? 10? What?
Good idea.
What? 10?
I'll give it my all.
You can do better than that. We have heal.
Well timed.
Marianne and Heroes has dancer capability even when she isn't a dancer. What is the appeal of Ingrid as a dancer? Rhea ready for all the intermediate classes. What level are the enemies? Like 21 or something? I don't know. 24. And she was winning. Yeah, what's the appeal of Ingrid as a dancer? Oh, come on. Balthus. Balthus. He's gone. In Blue Lions, she underperforms early as a combat unit, and the other routes too. Ooh! I'm definitely all in on the like
Let's take them out.
in-house Ingrid's like not really that different. Ideology. Dude, where did he go? Okay, we gotta find him. We can't let him get away.
Try and stop me.
It's like a mage here and a mage here, right? Yeah.
You're fresh out
Very
of
good charm, second highest speed growth in the game. Thor for 3 range, rally magic, sword boon, riding boon. I mean, I guess. I mean, surely the other mage just like comes at me.
I will need all my
Right.
strength.
Can you heal anybody, by the way? No. Made Ingrid my dancer, and she proved critical in getting through Hunting by Daybreak. What about her position in the northeast? It's critical.
Translocation. She is bad, and thus the opportunity cost to make her a dancer is lower. That's probably the Marianne thing too, to be honest.
Use caution.
You will never catch me using a mage.
Quite okay.
2 or 3 combats ago, when Flame killed that armor knight, doesn't count. That's Flame, okay? Oh, wait a minute. How did that happen? Wait, what? I didn't move you. Was there? Oh, there was probably a reinforcement.
You sure?
Was he there the whole time? No, he was silenced. Right. Felix needed to kill Palardo, but there's an enemy in the way that I had to kill first. The Imaginative Anger just killed him, though. Man. 6 turns left. Wait, where's my pure water? Doesn't matter.
Let's take them out.
Let's take them out. Dude, where are the mages, bro? They're here and here, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
To work.
All right, everybody get in position.
I will need all my
We're not going to let them survive. Let's take them out.
Thanks.
Crest of Cethlean, extra healing. Wait, we're leveling up the Nouvelle Attendants, actually. And their defensive stat boost. All right, healers, get in here. We have a job to do. Heal Balthus. Dude, Ash got 2 levels this paralog. I'm just saying. That's crazy, dude. Did Falcon Ingrid?
Here goes.
I definitely did Falcon Ingrid. I think Falcon Ingrid was the first time I noticed getting a mastery skill. She got Defiant Avoid, and I was like, what was that?
Caution.
She did what? And then I saw, oh, when you fill up the bar, you get a class. I just didn't even notice.
It's dangerous.
Thanks for that. I was like, what is going on, man?
Stay focused.
I don't know if I even equipped HP 5 on anybody. I have no idea what I did. Boom! Wait, they're fighting me in melee. First baby blue lions running with Holy Knight Ingrid. OMG. What else spells did she get? Wait, there's 3 mages. Dude, rip my 11 sword, bro. I gotta pay for this. Big mistake. Wait, what's wrong with it? What'd she even get? I'm actually curious what she gets. Okay, let me make one thing clear, though. I bet that's drip. Seraphim. I mean, how bad can it be? Seraphim, they fire like the little bullet, you know?
Let us away.
Lettuce. Just constantly felt like she underperformed. The drip was good. Holy Knight is like pretty high tier drip, gotta say. Rapier. Ooh. Wait a minute. Actually, like not doing that well, all told. Okay, where can Bernadetta go? You know what actually is the answer here? Casting a stride. There we go.
Well done.
Get in there, boys. I mean, when is it not? But you know. I'm just saying. Surely it's Brave Axe here. I did Azure first one with Holy Knight by. That wasn't bad at all. It's just awesome. Holy smokes. Grip is more important than contribution. That's right. Your reward is clothes. It's like every MMO where it's like you complete this massive quest and you just get some like cosmetic robe or whatever. Like what on earth?
You fought well.
Why is Byleth getting EXP anyway? Didn't it be Dimitri? That's a rhetorical question, it should. Oh, Dedu is literally getting faith rank, by the way, not like brawling or anything. That was definitely a mistake.
Is that all?
Final chapter of Azure is so much easier when you have 7+ movement, as many physical units as possible, and Kanto.
Goddess.
Those 2 traits are pretty
But
good.
now, we must.
Let us.
I am.
Lettuce. Okay, we got the Shoes of the Wind. Oh, wait, the critical ring. Actually, legitimately, Wrong House, it was for the critical ring. You were asking why we were doing it. It actually was for the crit ring, though. Legitimately.
I remember that now. You do getting faith rank. What is this, the speed run? Yeah. Oh, wait, we got a
Thanks,
whole
Professor.
Umbral Steel.
Really, that's it. The church lady.
You protected Rhea, or did you protect the others from Rhea? Yeah, Rhea protected us, right? Legitimately, by the way. I'm glad we made it out. I thought we were doomed. Okay, that's enough of that. I actually got to go. What was I doing? I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm gonna raid. I saw this. I'm like, ain't no way. I'm moving on to the next thing. Let's raid somebody. Where anybody in chat asked why did I trade riding on male Byleth? That was back when I thought you had to get ranks to recruit. I mean, you do. In a way. For some of the methods. Where the heck do I raid anyway? Recommending me League of Legends. Where do we go? Yo, the Kirby Master run. Oh, we gotta raid Kirby Master. Actually, he's been going for like 4 hours. Watch him be wrapping up like right now. Dude, where the heck is freaking Kuroi, actually? Kuroi, why aren't you live? Is Mecha streaming? Mecha went to bed like 5 hours ago. Yeah, oh, I'm stuck in an ad in Kirby's stream. Ah, it looks like he's playing the game. I'm just gonna raid Kirby. Whoa! Oh, wait. Wrong thing. I forgot how to do it. Oh, I forgot to do the raid command. I literally put it in the wrong thing. I thought I did /raid, but that is wrong in that chat box. /raid Kirby Master. Boys, we're going to raid Kirby Master. You guys were an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience when you show up to Kirby Master stream. He's doing like a full series draft or whatever. I'll see you all later. There's the Discord. I'll go live tomorrow. Yes, I will. All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.